That was wrong. One extra one. I'm supposed to be using the mop guide. I don't know. In Kata, I didn't. In Kata, I used the Wrath guide and that was wrong. So in mop, I'm using the mop guide for pre-patch. But they could. It's just I need 60 of these to keep them. But yeah, I don't know. A couple things was already wrong on it. Seems like I have a bunch of extra mats, sorta. Kind of normal though. Was red really strong in every single bracket? And it doesn't matter if it's on release. You might be thinking, oh, release mop. It doesn't matter at all. You're playing the same patch, the entire mop. You're playing the same version. The only thing that changes the games is stats. I have no fucking idea though. I was like, I had no idea what was going on in this game back then, bro. I wasn't some prodigy kid. I don't think red is good in every single bracket though. Did I make all these? This guide's like kind of weirdly wrong in some aspects. What's up, NRG? What's up, Death? What's up, Mac? How's it going, boys? Mop pipe, baby. We're gonna have some more fun in the MBGs with NG this time around. It sucked not having it last night, honestly. Makes it a little boring. I like to have the parachute cloak. There's this item I want to get to. I don't know what it is. I have to figure it out. This guy told me what it was, but I didn't take note of it anyway. Usually I do. It's that thing that makes you like launch, like really far. It makes you spin. It's like faster than rocket boots. It's like an actual item. It's like a real rocket boot item, not a belt attachment. I kind of want to get that. I don't know what it is though. Did I do this? Wait. Mithril. Oh, of course. Save these. And it's gonna use up all of these. Back those are. Kill Jaden's cunning. Kill Jaden's cunning. The fuck is that? This guide's fucking weird. I have an extra 3 mythal bars too for some reason. I swear something's wrong, but whatever. I want to go gnomish. How do you do it? Holy fuck. These dogs. So that might be a fair price. We'll find out. Eh. I think gnomish is the best for like weird items, like that require shit. Like this world enlarger, I can't even fucking use it. I want to learn it. I've had it in my fucking bags forever. It's target dummy. Ah, fuck, but I need 2 of these things. Golden Larder is kind of cool in like Battlegrounds. Just a flex. Ginormous boom chicken. Always like to have it. Surprised I don't. Oh yeah, I just auto learned it. That's so fucking weird. It auto learns for me. Oh, it makes me small, that's right. Forgot it made you small. Thought it made you big. Cast Mop Moving Town's cool, yeah. Am I like a mop? It's fun. There's not much to do in pre-patch, but it's still fun. High explosive. Bomb. And this needs to take us to... What the fuck? Already at 250. This guide is fucked up, I swear. I never even... What? I kept all these things for what reasoning? I hope they sell. Bro, this says 250 to 260. You might need more than 30 of these to reach 260. This is 30. Okay, yeah. I mean, do they really calculate for people to get that unlucky though? Like, look how lucky I'm getting. Green 3 for 3 so far, 4 for 3 so far, only 1, 2 missed, 3 missed, 4 missed. Here it is. Just don't know how this guide thinks that you'll need more. This guide seems weird, or the game is wrong, or this guide is just like way too overdone for safety. Just 285. Because I don't need to keep anything. Yeah, I don't get it. Mom Classic Engineering Guide. Even says classic. Not that it matters, I guess. Actually insane how many extra mats I have. Gonna try to sell them. I mean, it said BC, so I'm pretty sure. I only bought mats for Classic, so I'm almost certain I can just sell all this shit. Bro, it's so weird though, because it said I might need some of this shit. There's so much of the stuff. And the overestimates were crazy. I don't know. It's weird. Try to sell. Sell all the extras. I didn't even use this like wool cloth. Like, it's so weird. I don't know. Alright, now we do... I'm just doing them in order, I guess. Now I'm doing TBC. Hopefully I didn't sell anything I need. Okay, just doing TBC. Should be fast. Okay. I mean, not really. The weird thing about that is you can only really, unless there's some crazy macro I don't know about, but we were trying to make it a while ago. Couldn't figure it out. You can't really mash it if it has more than one stack. So it's just like a simple focus macro, like focus for being focus, force of nature, or you could do the same thing with arena 1, 2, 3, probably. And yeah, I mean, you just can't mash it. It's a weird button. To like make sure you're in range first, and then you want to just press it one time. Yeah, you get used to it. It's weird. I think there is some kind of macro, but you can't put it as arena 1, 2, 3 or like focus. These are already gray. It's kind of sussing me out. Just gonna do these for now. I need 15 of these. Does I want to keep these? It says I want to even keep these. It says 10. Alright, let me just see. Oh, now it's bombs. They got you making a bunch of extra shit, I swear. All the time. Like, I'm better hit this no problem. Legit no issue. Like I might need to actually. No. Got enough, I think. No, I don't. That's fine now. Just since they're gray, no big deal. Okay. We hit that. Bombs the cell. I'm not looking for this. Nice and cheap. Okay. This takes me to 350. Just gonna vendor those for sure. Drop shot. It's going good, man. Just getting the NG ready for some battlegrounds. Shouldn't take too much longer. Okay. We're already in Wrath now. Just like that. High invulnerability about TBC. Isn't that TBC? I think so. Okay. We engage the leftovers. And we vendor this stuff. And now we do. I usually don't do my professions like this, but kind of chill. Now we do wrath mats. $232 it says. No way, I don't have a bunch of extra there. 7 of these. Size of water, 24 of these. 10 of these. A lot of times you're going Typhoon because you have Trent roots. You have Trent roots and normal roots. You don't really need mass entanglement ever. Okay, so this is saying you just do a handful first. It's saying I need around 50 of them, but it's RNG how many you get. I'll go for 50. Maybe. Because I need 24 of these. Should be okay. Guide is pretty scuffed. Wait, what? Oh. And way more than I thought. Got some nice things here. Get these. Get the parachute. We need this. Anything else? Just take me to 390. Just like that. He's gonna be vendor. I need 10 of these at least. Just save them. Better save these too. Look at this stuff. What about that? Okay. Now we actually do. I just trained with all the tinkers. But saying do this one a bunch. They did not include this. What I need to buy. This is gloves, right? I guess I can do it on these gloves. I remember leveling NG like this. By the Tinkers. It was OP. It's really cheap too. The thing is, I think it's busted because it's green, and the greens always give you skill credit. And the Tinkers are cheap as hell. What's up, Olaf? Yeah, it's like busted. The green always gives you a skill credit. Crazy. Oh yeah, I think I just missed one actually. Yeah, I'm missing them. But it seems highly likely. Okay, I'm missing a bunch now. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of Tinkers. I'll use them eventually. It's a very slow cast though. Okay, what's it about? Okay, it's 410. This one. I need a lot of these, holy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I kind of know of the video. I haven't watched it yet, though. But yeah, I'll check it out. Definitely heard decent things about the comp. I do think, I still do think, I don't know, LST2 just has to be better. Maybe it's not though. If you play that at a high skill level, who knows? Come on, give me a skill credit, man. Fuck. This kind of sucks. Come on. Here we go, 420. I need 5 of these. What am I? Know what I'm short on. Find out. I think just the overcharged. And 3 overcharges. Oh, I have that. Oh my god, I just took like 20 million screenshots. Alright, we're in Kata now. We're just gonna fully max out Kata. Swinging the hammer. We're almost done, boys. Fuck. Maybe some. Probably some BGs. I'm leveling NG. So we can have engineering and BGs. It'll be more fun. Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna send another one of these. My skill level's all jacked up. I got synapse. Might just stop there because mop, it says mop is 500 to 600. So I'm just gonna like, I'm basically at 500 because my shit's all jacked up. I'm past it, but yeah, I think I just stop here for now. I just got synapse actually on my last craft, one of my last crafts. I don't know if these will actually sell. Full ban. Probably end up vendoring these. I made a video on my thing, but I haven't posted it yet. On my season 12. Like on beta. Kind of want the 60 upgrades update yet? 60 upgrades. They still haven't updated for mop yet. Kind of annoying, but I could still do it without 60 upgrades. I might remake the video because they just added 2.2 weapons. I don't know if it's gonna fuck up my values of things. But I don't want to do it right now. CBA. There's plenty of time before you get that gear. But I guess people want it for mop beta, not for live, which is understandable. But I don't know, I'm not fucking with that right now. We got Synapse Dough. We got Nitro Boost. And we got our handy dandy parachute cloak. And let's go have some fun, boys. Actually need my macros. I mean, you get a good idea from this. There's like 2 routes you can take. That command I actually made recently. Let's see. Do I have this shit on my bars? I have Paracloak is right there. Oh, so I actually do have it on my bars. Now where? Cancel Nitro Boost, use 15. You don't really need that macro right now, but this is a good macro for when you get glider. Until Nature's Grasp. The fuck? Please do not delete. What the fuck is this? I'm deleting it. Fuck out of here. Wait, what? Where'd my macro go? You wouldn't really want to cancel your boots for parachute though. For now, I just delete it. I guess. Well. Okay, and then where's my nitro boost? I don't think I have a macro for nitro boost. Thought I did though. People like this are so fucking annoying, I swear. No sub. Barely chats. Hey, bro. Oh, I also don't have a mic. I can't hear you. Hey, do you mind type? Oh, hey, can you mind doing this thing? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, no problem. Fucking hate people like that, man. Honestly. Never be this guy in a Twitch chat, I swear. Never be this guy. I can't even focus on what I wanted to do now. So annoying. Yes. Dude, sometimes I legitimately do forget that 99% of people stream to play the game themselves and have people watch. I swear so many people think that like Twitch is just to go into a streamer's chat and ask them questions about your own personal gains and then just fuck off if they don't answer you. So fucking annoying, people like that, I swear. I'm so like the longer I've been a streamer, the more I just despise and I'm so over it. And then my favorite is you don't answer a question because you don't want to answer it, which you have the complete willpower to do so. And then they literally copy pasta it. Holy fuck. So fucking annoying. And look, now he's just like, thanks, bro. I don't know if he's listening to me or couldn't give a fuck if so, but he's just pre-thanking me now. I mean, fuck. He's pre-thanking me, assuming that I'm gonna do what he wants me to do. I just hate it. I actually hate it. Like, I don't mind helping people. I actually like helping people, but the way some people go about it makes me realize, I don't know, some people just don't deserve to get helped. That's how I feel. I'm gonna go do some BGs now. Play the game. Like, what is he even talking about? Could you type and check what the other major options are? I gave him a command. Maybe he typed that out and then realized that I did the command. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding him, but I thought he like wanted me to do some random ass shit. I just copy pasted my command. You popped on the whim. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But I get hit cap and I wear my full PvE gear and it feels good. Oh, I gotta get my shit out of my bank. Hopefully I don't forget after this. Gotta school these guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I don't have surge in my bar. Okay, I wasn't ready for BGs at all. To be honest. I was not ready for BGs at all. There's actually some other boring shit I need to do. I don't even have gloves on my bar. Yeah, I was not ready for this BG at all. BH. Does this work? Yeah, okay, that works. I need to re-up on consumes, get stuff out of my bank. Get consumes, get stuff out of bank. Buy consumes. Is that it? Oh, I need to fuck with this add-on. I guess, or something. I don't know, actually. I really need an add-on. I really need... Bro, some add-on creator needs to make an add-on that just tracks your school interrupts. And that's it. You gotta disable that. Curse. Gotta just do it right now, honestly. I wonder how hard it is to make it for a weak aura. Honestly, like, do you guys think it's possible for a weak aura to track, like, if you guys remember Lose Control, how it would track your personal school lockout and just like how long you're locked out for and what school. It's such a simple design. I wonder how hard it would be to do that on a weak aura. I just feel like it can't be that hard. I feel like it would actually be really easy for somebody to do that. So it's not even like, you're not even like making it like complex. You're just simply showing what you got kicked by, the amount of time it's locked out on, and a little icon of what school you're locked out on in the corner of the icon. And that's it. All I need is interrupt tracking, because I use weak aura for all the CC on me, but I don't know how to do that for interrupt tracking. And the only attempt I have at fixing this is contacting the guy that does Better Blizz frames. He added this option for loss of control, which is similar to lose control, but it's kind of dog shit. And it's this thing right here that I made small. I had to move it or some shit. I don't know what I had to do, but it's that. And it's actually pretty, it's better than loss of control, I think. And it's better than the Blizzard new edition they added too. The Blizzard one that they added is like really bad. See all those mind enemies? I don't know why it seems like I'm the only one with this problem, but I guess it's because not many people play a spec only with 2 schools. 3 schools actually. So I just like to see what school I'm locked out on, and I like to see the exact times the second I get locked. Like, this is bad, I probably should never get kicked, but the way he did it is different, and I don't know if I like the way he did it or not, but I know I could get used to it, most likely. I think he puts the main lockout, the blanket silence in the center, like the main thing. I'm just gonna die here because I'm talking. And then, holy fuck, I'm dead. I live. Then he puts like the lockout in the corner or whatever. Oh wait, he just popped that shit. Am I actually dead? Okay, I played that like complete cheeks. Oh, I'm dead now. I just kicked that. Oh, new Typhoon is insane. Oh shit! Nah, I'm dead. I should displace it. Alright. Time to lock it in. I do need to figure out this thing, but I just pray that this one add-on creator bodies will do it. That's my only hope. I don't know. That dude's really nice. He might. But he seems really busy, dude. And it just seems like him putting like him putting loss of control into his add-on that's already just massive. To be honest, I don't know how people like this guy have time to even do what they do, because it seems like a lot of work. I don't know. You have to update your add-ons and shit for like pre-patch, new expansion, another new patch, another new season, this, that, like game split 5 ways. Like, there's actually no way that people that do add-ons shouldn't be making like more money. Probably. I don't know how much they make from like curse and shit, but probably not that much. I just feel like it's way too much work. Like, I was talking to him one time and he was like telling me how he barely has time to play the game he wants to play though. I don't know. Sounds pretty awful, I'll be honest. But they're like legends. Like, people that make good add-ons are just, they're fucking legends. Legit. Like, look at that. It says Arcane. I like that, what he did with this add-on. It's a nice color for Arcane, it's a nice color for nature. And Spellstorm School is just all white. And it just doesn't really indicate Spellstorm School, but it just, you know, because it's all white, and like obviously you're casting Star Surge. It's the only thing you can get locked out on. So I actually could. So imagine this add-on that's overlapping with everything. Imagine if it was just interrupt only mode. That's what I'm asking him for. I'm asking him to make it interrupt only mode, which wouldn't even, like, if you got blanket CS and you juked it, it wouldn't pop up on the add-on. It would only pop up on your weak core. And it would just be so clean. Oh my god. It would just be so clean. I gotta disable one of these house. Actually, I should delete it. That's what I should be doing, because when I link these weak cores to people, it's probably just a fucking mess, because all I do is not load shit in. So it's actually a mess. The way I do it. I don't know why I do it the way I do it, but I do be doing it that way. So I should just scared to delete it. I don't know why. You just delete, right? Delete one weak core. Did I just fucking delete my shit? Okay, now. Did I? Okay, now. Sorry, I'm gonna have to work on UI as I play. There's actually no point to spam PGs all the time for funsies if I'm not working on my UI. There is a reason to just play like. It boggles my mind that people come in, they're like, is there a reason to play this pre-patch? Or can I just do nothing until the game actually comes out, man? It's like people actually come in and wonder that. It's like, dude, there's so much you can do. Like, fucking with your UI is infinite almost until you get it the way you want it. And then in my opinion, you should always just be like thinking of things that are actually good. And if they're not good, you get rid of it. Because it's a win-win scenario. Oh, I'm also trying to get him so you can scale the loss of control on Better Blizz unit. Better Blizz frames. You can scale it, but you can't move it. So I'm also trying to get him to be able, so we can move it. If he made it movable and made it into an interrupt only mode, legit, you would just delete loss of control. You would just delete lose control. It would be insane how good it would be. It would pretty much be universal, the setup that I have a vision of. I think everybody would copy it if you had a class that casted spells at least. I don't know. Some people like the default lost control. I think it's because it's people that don't play druid. I like to see my roots, right? And then so something I want to change is that, like, this is what I want to change in terms of like seeing CC on my own character. I was fucking with it in a mop for a while. So it's gonna be clean as fuck for Boomkin. So look, this row is like CC on you, Dark Sim, Smoke Bomb, even like standing in a Sporeback Cloud, like stuff that's on your character and you can't do anything about. This row is all roots. Every single root in the game possible. So stuff you can do something about, you can shift it. But it's also good knowledge, because if you're in one of these and you have a Nova on you, you know you're going to get shattered. And if you're in form, you can cancel form and stop the shatter. So it's just druid shit, I swear. But it's actually kind of good for all classes. Because another thing is, when a root pops up here, right? Sometimes you think it's like a CC because your character snaps and it stops. But it's just a root, and sometimes I hit my trinket so fast sometimes that I think I'm anticipating another CC. Sometimes I trinket roots. But if I have it over here, I don't think I will. And then this row, you're probably like, what the fuck is this? you can kind of tell this is just like everything you can possibly dispel on yourself. Or like I added like denounce, like you can't crit. That's not dispellable. And I added like red sack. So you know that you like your healer is gonna break CC. And I added the stacking ramp up of paralytic poison. And I should have honestly on there's something I think I wanna the buildup of Remorseless Winter. I think I would rather have it on roots because it's like I can run out of it. Aura is off screen. I actually want to test that. See if there's any DKs outside. This is my thing about faction. Usually Alliance does win BGs, yeah, but Horde can easily make a comeback. You never know. I'm making a command for BGs. It's too annoying. It's gonna be called BG. Currently, BGs on MOP pre-patch are completely bugged out stat-wise. I can't fully explain what's going on, but it's a mess. I realize wearing my full PvE heroic bis gear is the best for PvP at the moment, but this should be fixed soon, hopefully. You get 0 PvP power and hardly any res and other stats like hit/haste in BG. Can kinda fix hit with Reforge for Boomy. Alright, that's all I got. That's all I got. So if anyone comes in and they ask about BGs or the stats or what's going on, I have no hit, I have no haste. I'm just putting exclamation point BG. Or someone else can do it for me. Actually, I'll just whack it in the title. I gotta get my gear out of the bank. It's actually racial and might be racial too. No, just racial. That's the racial for mop. These are my mop commands. I'm gonna add I'm gonna add stats to that now. Oh, I didn't get my shit. And then I'm gonna add mop there. Alright, slow and steady wins the race, I guess. We'll get consumes and stuff out of my bank soon. Yeah, on the bright side, I think they fixed the timers for Strain of Agents. Love these. Love the shrooms in this game. Look, I can't even shroom at all right now. What the fuck? Fully bugged? Oh, now I can. I can't pre-shroom? What the fuck? Did that change? That would actually be kind of a good change. Stuff like that, like... I think it has something to do with the pre-pulls nonsense. This thing had like no HP. Fuck, I keep hitting this new bond. If you guys ever see me bear form randomly, there's a reason. I changed my Astral Communion button. I think it'll be a good change in the long run. And then I also changed my bear form because my bear form was already changed. And I didn't like it. Now it's a little better. Actually a lot better. So is the Astral Communion. Like I reversed the binds, I think. Oh wait, no I didn't. I kinda did. I don't know, what I did makes sense. It made a lot of sense. I hope it did at least. Your gear's probably just shit, brother. Is your gear shit? Yes or no? Or do you think your gear's not shit, but it's actually shit? Yes or no? I mean, if it's similar, if your gear is legitimately similar, well, compared to other classes, I mean, Boomy kind of is not the best in PvE to be considered, I don't think. But there are probably things you could do better, I wouldn't doubt. Just figure out what you need to do better. I don't know if I like that. They just spell Havoc there. I got Havoc there, bro. If a Warlock, I bet you some Warlocks will think like they can Havoc and not instantly double coil. Like Destrolux. Oh, that's double chains device. I gotta fix that. Just gotta let him kill me. But yeah, I bet you there's gonna be like, it'd probably be like lower Warlocks. But there is like, if you're instantly dispelling the Havoc, I think if they instantly double coil, they always get it, but it's still worth to try to get the Havoc off because I think it's the damage in spells too. So if you dispel that Havoc on anybody, is it dispel Havoc meta again? I'm gonna need like a week or for my party members to see it. I remember there was a retail expansion where it was like had to dispel Havoc or Tundras would get pissed. He would instantly yell at me to display Havoc every single time. Yeah, Pimmy might just be weak AoE. I mean, you're probably doing weird shit. You don't shroom anymore. You don't really Hurricane either. You just dot. You just double dot every individual thing. I mean, there is something I would need to get clarification on still. If anybody in the chat has any idea. Oh, well no, it's different for PvE. So in PvE, if you're in an eclipse, you prioritize that good dot. But in PvP, it's way different because the chance of your shooting stars is reduced against multiple targets. So the way you want to dot is different. You just want to always double dot each individual, like you double dot tab, because you want to make sure that you're not reducing the math on that right away off single dots. I think I don't know if that's right logic, but I think it is. That's something I need clarification on, honestly. I need to know if you get less procs if you single dot everything. Sorry. Is it annoying for some people to watch me just like pump in BGs and they're just shit gear? If you're stuck with full PvP gear, you're fucked, right? You can't even play. Well, yeah, you can't unless you can world PvP or just you can duel a lot. It's good in dueling, but yeah, you just can't do battleground. You could, but I think it's pretty shit. Holy fuck. Okay, double shockwave. I'm about to just get out of combat real quick in a second here. Double shockwave. I have to remember that. On the same add-on. Or same weak lore. Fuck it. Ah, what a dog. I also want to know what this is. Wait, dark regeneration, dark 108359. 108359. I wanted to add this. Shock wave. Delete. And then I'm gonna go like this. Oh, dude. There's the red sack. Nice. Also, just know that you're taking 30% less damage. I've thought about that too. I've thought about making another bar, which would probably just include red sack. And it would be every single possible CD defensive on yourself. Potentially your own hots too. Thoughts on that? I think it would be kind of good. Like you would have a weak aura bar, and it would just, yeah, it would legit be just for that. I swear it would actually be OP. It would make it. I think it would be really good in RPGs 5s, maybe 3. 2v2 it wouldn't really help you that much. Maybe for your own cooldowns, it wouldn't be like much activity going on with the bar, so it would still be worth to have. But I do honestly think that would be crazy. So weird. I don't know if it's just like these are things that I've always should have done, probably, but MOP just like it made me think of all these ideas to just like make your gameplay more efficient. I just don't think it really mattered in older versions of the game to min-max as hard as you can in MOP. It's actually fucking insane how much you can min-max in MOP, I'll be honest. It's really good that they're making changes, like they're getting rid of pre-pull and stuff in PvE. I don't think I'm gonna PvE. I think I talked myself out of it. It's just too much. I don't really want to deal with it, honestly. Learning the rotate, like, because Boomy rotation in PvE is really easy to mess up, and I'm not gonna lie, it is actually like, quote unquote, kind of hard. Like it's super easy to fuck up a global. Compared to other versions of Boomkin PvE, the whole idea is to never fuck up a global, and it's kind of easy to do. But in MOP, it's just like, I swear it's almost impossible. Like your trents are off GCD, you got to snap your trents with like good times. You can't ever let them get to max, but you always want to keep them recharging, so you always want to sit around 2. And then let's like you run like that's BIS to run trents. Incon sucks. This sucks. This sucks and this sucks. You want to actually run Dreamer Scenarius. So then you're NS healing touching and casting healing touching for damage. It's so weird. That's probably the weirdest part that you constantly fuck up. And there's other shit too. Your pools are weird too. You pre-starfall, pre-pot. Make sure your eclipse is like right here. You hit your eclipse, you starfall after your starfall, then you pop your cooldowns, you starfall again after that starfall. You do triple starfall perfectly. It's be like a perfect triple starfall. Then you have to NS healing touch before like one of your next, like before you. So you pre-healing touch, so you have it for your eclipse. You consume that healing touch thing. And then you have to NS during that, so then when you pop Celestial, right when you run out of your Lunar, then you're fucking pumping with another healing touch to Missionaris. That's actually crazy. I honestly, and then if you're troll, which you should, no point to PvE if you're not troll. If you're troll, it's just all way faster, like 10 seconds of just massive haste. You have to be a beast. I was actually changing keybinds because of it. Like I actually had to change my Trent bind because it's off GCD, so like I was hitting all my other binds and I just like couldn't do it right. It was so weird. I don't think you need that cloak, to be honest, man. I heard people didn't run that cloak actually in PvP. I still didn't get the stuff out of my bank. I've just been yapping. Mog on point. Thanks, bro. You been pumping BG store? I'm actually like on a whole nother level for BGs right now. Just got my NG. I fucking did not want to do that. My shit's fucked up, man. Sucks. That sucks. I don't know if they patched it or what, but you can't walk and dash and stack speed boots anymore. And it fucking sucks. You do both like PvP and PvE, yeah? Yeah, I just don't know. Like, I think I might have one PvE tune still. I'm considering that. Just to like keep things like interesting. I don't know. Rather than just like arena every day, right? Fuck. I didn't ask. Holy fuck. I'm getting pissed on. Fuck, I'm playing like dirt. Fire's still good though. I think fire will be played in some scenarios, comps, maybe RPGs, maybe fives, maybe some threes comps. I don't know. I have been pissed on by fire mates before. It's like different. Arcane is a meme, of course, probably. I think Ellie is just next level. You know what's probably weird about RPGs is there's no dampening. So Blizzard's gonna make all these changes to dampening and like stuff like that, but not really think about RPGs at all. I wonder how they're gonna feel. Shit, maybe. Certain comps may feel horrible. Maybe this guy that came into my chat the other day was right. He was like, this system sucks. Every time I'm Horde as Alliance versus Alliance, it's always a loss. It's unfair. I get all the shit players with the fresh boosters, no pre-mades. It's dog shit. And you know why he's right? Because I never don't queue with anybody usually until like yesterday. Until today and yesterday. And I'm not queuing with anybody right now. And we're getting crushed by Alliance. Alliance v Alliance, and I'm Horde. And I'm pretty sure we're versing like some sort of pre-mid to some degree. At least some people in groups. I haven't queued enough solo to know for sure, but it sounds about right. Something else I need to figure out that I just realized. I need this Psychic Core stun ID, but not the disarm ID. I need to get rid of I need to get only stun ID. I'm so sick of seeing Psychic Core disarming myself. The add-on's gonna track it, but that's whatever. I'm really fucking hoping my boy Body pulls through, bro. Really hope he pulls through. If he hasn't answered me, he usually answers pretty good. I'm kind of weird. But if he hits me back, bro, and he's just like, I could work on that, I'd be so fucking hyped. I'd be so fucking hyped, dude. I need him, bro. I need him bad. Even the solar beam, like this solar beam wouldn't be on the add-on because it's not an actual interrupt lockout unless you did get locked out by the solar beam. Then it would show on the interrupt only mode. And then below the interrupt of the solar beam, you will see that you were blanket silenced by the solar beam with the weak aura. We should probably explain that to him, maybe. Alright, there's shit I need to do. I just straight up keep forgetting. It would be fine. Their system is just like, it's not balanced. They need to rework their system is the issue. But I think it revolves around not just having it so like Alliance and Horde, like true cross faction, like everyone like just one, like when you queue for a BG, you're just queuing as one faction, and it's just all randomized. Maybe randomized with like a hint of like a balancing system. I don't know if they have that. I don't think they have like any type of balancing system. I think Alliance v Alliance is the guy was right. Like it's just like solo shit Alliance players on Horde, and then like really good pre-mades on Alliance. Geared players with better skill and queuing with their friends usually. At first I thought the guy was tripping when he came in and he was like, man, Alliance v Alliance, this sucks. I'm like, what difference is it? But I'm over here like farming Horde Alliance, queuing with like healers and shit in Kata, just carrying. Fuck, I actually need to get check this out. Check this out, Jet. Fuck it. Wait, hold on. Fuck it. Wee ball. 300 pots. $50 foods. Holy mother of fuck. I see, I can't. Did they fix this bug? Let me see if they fixed the bug where your consumes go away when you enter Battleground. I think even my buff will go away. Yep. I don't know if I could afford the flask, but I don't know if I want to. 70 flask every battleground, 70 gold every battleground. It's like about 100 probably between pots and food. That's not that bad actually. 100 G a battleground. Affordable. It's affordable. We'll pop a flask. I don't really look at it like that. I don't buy gold, I earn it. Big crits there. Insane numbers. Oh, shot. I'm dog shit. Fuck, I have to add this really quick before I forget. That's it. Buffalo chicken is actually I can't believe I've never thought about this for a Boomkin name. Buffalo chicken is a really good Boomkin name, I'm not gonna lie. Buffalo orange and then torn even kind of like buffalo color-ish. And chicken obviously. Boomkin. Damn, that's a really good Boomkin name. That I've just like very simple, straightforward, obvious, but never thought about it. I also love buffalo chicken anything. I like that name a lot. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Maybe it's time if I make a pre-med. Who would want to join me for Battlegrounds on NA? Pumpers only. I want people that are geared. I also miss my weak aura. I miss my Star Search weak aura. You know what I haven't tried yet? I never tried the... I haven't tried to set this at 0% yet, and maybe it turns it off completely and the sound will go away. And then I actually want to get my Surge weak aura straight from beta real quick. I like it better. Looks cool. Looks more surgy. Kinda hungry. Of course, I just get rando blanket silenced. Right when I pop my gloves in pots. I'm dead. Trap to the right. Damn. I wanted to go on my weak horse real quick. It's still fucked up a little bit. Oh, I'm getting hella surge procs. I actually think it might have worked. I don't really hear the sound right now. I need to get my surge weak aura. Just that regen. Yeah, when they regen, I swear like Warlock cooldowns are like unkillable. Holding on by rejuve spams. He gets away. A legendary getaway. What the hell? I think I just got destroyed. Surge proc. I gotta look for my surge procs. Surge procs. Okay, here. I want one that I got on beta. It's better looking. Import as a copy. Alright, so I actually think putting that overlay thing to 0% is another way of just saying that it's turned off completely. Like I think maybe it muted the sounds that it was making. Potentially. About to find out. I feel like I haven't heard it in a while, but it definitely turns it off, dude. So I was like, there's no way to actually officially turn it off. And I was like, oh, you probably just set it to 0%. I thought that was a DK. About to make a preem. Looking for more PG pre-made. Trying to find something juicy. About to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, what else do I want to do? Wait, it's like Rebirth, and does anyone know if like Rebirth, P-Res, and like Heroism and stuff, is that usable in Battlegrounds still? Like lay on hands and shit? Not Battlegrounds, sorry, RBGs, Rated Battlegrounds. Is that usable still? Good chicken. Thanks, Asta. Yeah, but that changes at some point. And it's just not true flat out because you can't like consume. Second best mount. Asta approved. They should disable gear swapping in RBGs, honestly. It's gonna get out of hand. Some items that are OP as fuck. I think it should just be arena rules in RBGs, so it should be. So I think it's safe to say I fixed that sound issue, yeah? I put that shit to 0%. Turn the sound off for it. 1,000 subs, play Rogue for a week? I mean, I guess, yeah. Boost one right now. Yeah, if I had some haste, my globals would feel so good. Yeah, honor's still shit, I think, yeah. I don't know, I don't really look at it, but it feels pretty bad. I mean, they haven't done any updates, and servers have never gone down, right? Was there any server shutdowns when I was offline? Well, I don't think there was. I checked for Blue Post notes before I got on. You're also buying gear that is like not even working almost. Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame. Every day that goes by, just ruining pre-patch, not fixing things. They obviously weren't ready. They obviously weren't ready at all, to be honest. Like, there's no way that when the guy that was activating the pre-patch, he was probably either told by somebody or something. And they are probably just like, this shit ain't ready at all. Here we go. You know what I mean? It's just like, dude. There's no way not that they weren't thinking like that. Like, here we go. This shit is a wildfire. They have so much work to do, man. There's so much that needs to be fixed. So many bugs. Probably just thousands and thousands of bugs, honestly. Just more bugs than you guys can even imagine, I believe. It's a nightmare. They were not ready to, like, you can't, in my opinion, I would think of pre-patch like releasing MOP, because we are in MOP. They should be ready now. Like, there shouldn't be excuses. Oh, it's pre-patch, it's gonna be buggy. We pay to play the game. We pay to play the game that has betas that we have to sign up for, only for it not to be even remotely close to like polished at all. And it never is. For Classic, seems like you would think they never did Classic never happened. You would think it's a brand new game, honestly. The way Blizzard handles shit. Simple solution is hire more people to work for him. So it all boils down to greed. Or they just can't find people that know how to do the right shit. Yeah, they're always laying. That's all everything I ever hear about Blizzard is they laid off more people. And I'm like, well, GM tickets are still shit. The game still never gets fixed at a good pace. Or things never get fixed at all. And why are they firing more people? I don't know, I don't know. The only way firing people is good is if they're picking up people in other places that are useful. Like maybe they are firing people that aren't doing shit, but I doubt it. Honestly, I think they're just firing people, but see, I think what's worse than the GM system is pretty much the same system. The report system is really bad. We're out for 3 months trying to because of the lawsuit. Yeah, Blizzard will never stop being Blizzard. They will never stop being Blizzard. Just gets worse and worse. I don't know when it actually gets good. Like I could almost probably, for some reason I was such a fool to think like that maybe we would get cross faction or server merges. I don't know why I thought that. I just wishful thinking, I guess, man. Doesn't it suck to like actually think that Blizzard's gonna do cool shit for the game, good things for the game? Like they like like LFG is still not cross faction for sure, or LFG is still not cross Rome for sure for the custom tab. They were being dead serious when they said that it was never meant to be cross faction to begin with. Like, it actually wasn't ever meant to be cross faction. But the fact that they went through with it, I mean, dude, it's so annoying if you really think about it. They really just blatantly said, "Hey, we're fixing something that was really useful to you guys, and it's gonna make us money because you guys are all gonna want a server transfer." Because the custom tab wasn't supposed to be cross server. It's only supposed to be on your own server. Sorry. Enjoy getting to know the players on your server. It's just like they just want you to buy a level 85 boost. They just want you to server transfer, factions change. It's so annoying, man. It's so bad right now the way they treat us. For me personally, if I wasn't a streamer, that could, like, people quit because of like the lawsuit with Blizzard and stuff. Just for like game stuff, that would easily be enough for me to quit the game. Just from like something in the game, like taking out the cross. Like if I was on like Argyle Arugel, whatever. And I had no money. And I just was playing WoW with my free time, and I was struggling, right? And they added that cross faction or cross server thing. They got rid of it for LFG. You legit can't play the game now. Same if you're like probably on like Peggle, a new PvP, or servers like that. You legitimately like you need to go level 15 now to get into LFG on Benny, and then you need to go and look for shit. That's a level 15 character. And just look sus. No one's gonna want to play with you. Yeah, but inevitably you do give Blizzard money though, because like they ban gold swapping. Unless you want to like break rules, they ban gold swapping, right? You can only technically buy gold from Blizzard. They ban gold swapping. They're trying to crack down on gold buying like crazy for sure because of changes like that. And then on top of that, they what else? Cross faction. Oh, so you on retail you can convert gold to Blizzard balance. On classic you still can't do that. So I used to do that, but I haven't in a while. So they get you all the time on classic with every single thing, bro. Every single thing. They really do know how to actually get your money. It's fucking ridiculous. What was there clarification on this? Is there like a second post? Bro, ain't no way. You telling me that you can do that now? Can I see that? Can you screenshot that and put it in my Discord? Potentially? Wait, so everything revolves around anniversary servers and era and sod, right? Can you swap gold between mop and retail? So wait, is the gold swapping server back in business or back and running? Because it was all disabled. I haven't looked at it. So I can swap between EU and NA mop, and I can swap between my servers and faction. I gotta go look at the Discord. It must be up and running then. How long ago was this? Bro, I swear if WoW Gold Swap Discord, whatever it's called, WoW Market, I think. If that's not having Gold Swap still, you should post something in there with that or something. But I think it is. Maybe. I mean, I just gotta check that Discord. I bet you shit's popping in there again. It's been a while since I've checked it. Because you know those people in there, dude, they're freaks, dude. They're probably spamming Blizzard with, like, begging them for clarification, and people at Blizzard probably had no idea. They probably didn't even know themselves, to be honest, right? Like, until they heard from, like, a higher up. And now, like, the gyms can, like, tell people, don't worry. But that still kind of sucks, so I can't swap my gold for TBC gold in the future still until, like, further notice. That kind of sucks, but I wouldn't do that anyway right now. I guess the values would be low. They told me as long as there's no real money transaction. And as long as it's not like anniversary though, right? That's the whole point of the gold swapping ban, no? Or are they just not, are they just telling you the wrong shit? Did they say something about like anniversary? See, what I'm worried about is like, what if the GM doesn't know their own shit? That happens. I've been told that I can do this and that by a GM, and then I've been banned for the same thing before. That's happened to me. There is a decent chance that the GM has no idea what the fuck you're truly worried about, and they're just telling you old TOS. Because they definitely don't give... I don't think all the GMs are AI. I think they do have some sort of system set up to a degree. But there are, like, you get real people, but I don't think they have good tools, man. I think they don't have good resources at all. And they don't really know what's going on. Some of them. Yeah, that Discord's like out of, like, it's not going. Like, they haven't done gold swaps to that Discord in a while, and that Discord was popping. If it was allowed, it would be up. It would be up and running. I don't know. I don't know if you got some dumb GM or something. The thing is, you probably just wouldn't get banned if you just did a gold swap once. But it also probably really depends on how much gold you're swapping. Because for me, it's like, I would want to swap a lot of gold probably. Like, say I'm switching to Horde or something. So I can't risk it, bro. I can't risk getting banned. I need it to be like, if people aren't doing it on Discord, something's wrong, bro. I'll be honest. I would maybe make another ticket. Because it just doesn't make sense. I mean, if you have like real receipts, like, okay, this change happened this date, this GM messaged me this date, he told me this, I got banned for this. Like, the thing is about that, you think that would work, but that actually doesn't clear you from like, a GM telling you something doesn't clear you from breaking TOS. Because when you appeal your ban, dude, even if you explain this all to them, it's just going to be a brand new person, and they're just going to be like, but you broke TOS. You broke code of conduct, sorry. Like, they actually there's never a slap on the wrist with Blizzard. If you broke a rule, the penalty never gets reverted. Unless you know people, bro. I don't know. I mean, I've gotten like I've broken a rule before that I didn't know, and I've gotten it unbanned because I went through Twitter, and then everybody still thought, even the people on Twitter and everybody, the GMs, they just thought I wasn't doing anything wrong. I thought I was being mass reported. They kind of seemed like they agreed. So like went and posted the same exact macro. They were like, yeah, you're good. You should be okay, just don't post a lot, right? I posted the same macro, I got mass reported. And the next GM didn't revert it because they found out that on retail, with all the recent changes to boosting and shit, and when they added like services tab, they found out that me saying, I said any server, any faction for the gold. And they deemed that that was the new TOS, breaking the new TOS policy where you can only accept gold on retail on your server on that character that you're boosting on, and that's it. That's it. So then I went back to Twitter and I was like, dude, I just got banned again. Help. Like, this fucking is awful. Like, please help me. And my biggest fear was they weren't going to answer, and they didn't answer me ever again. They never helped me again. They never answered me again. It's almost like they blocked me on Twitter. Legit. So that, and did like the other like a week ago, this guy came in my chat and they're like, you could just tell it was like just some gossiper, probably from like Arena, like Discord or something. He was like, because he never really chatted before, and he was like, why did you get banned in the past in Wrath of the Lich King? And that's it. Like, he never, I didn't even know who he was. And I was just like, I'm not entertaining this motherfucker. And that's why, though, like, I never want to explain my bans, because they all suck dick. Like, they all make no sense, and they all suck ass. Because I've had other bans that are just even more stupid, man. Just, like, so stupid. Yeah, I don't know, 210. Sounds like Blizzard. They don't store shit properly. Being destroyed. Yeah, well, that was back when Blizzard was cool, and they actually like breaking. At one point in time, breaking TOS didn't mean like you could never get unbanned. But now it's like, if you don't know people, man, if you don't know a guy in some sense, or you're not some like big like people think like when I got banned, a lot of people thought like, oh dude, just go get unbanned, like go message this person, or don't you know somebody? And it's just like, no. I was even saying that, I was like, this is my job, this is gonna fuck with like my like how much work I've been putting in and like my viewership, and like I was like, please help me, and they're just like, sorry, like we can't help you, I'm sorry. And it's just like, what? You're just sitting there thinking like, what? And it's just like so fucking depressing, man. Getting banned is like so fucking depressing. It's the worst feeling. Seeing that screen, like getting the, you know, every time I get DC'd for no fucking reason, like I'm never doing anything wrong, but for every single time I get DC'd now, because there was just like this chapter where I just kept getting banned for stupid shit. Every time I get DC'd, bro, I think when I hit the reconnect button, it's gonna say that message. It's the worst fucking your fucking nuts drop to the fucking floor, bro. It's the worst feeling ever. So, you guys want to make, and then this is like to summarize it all up. because all these stupid, like, okay, so I'm not gonna go in depth about this, but I was getting banned from like literally just posting looking for Makarels and hardcore and shit. And I was on my main account technically, and it was just fucked. And that's how I ultimately I missed the fives title in the future, because it all began with that. But anyway, so all these dumb things I did on my main account are just perma priors that never ever 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 go away. Like with their system they have now, it could be 10 years from now and I could get in trouble, and it's going to be like over a month or two, depending on pretty much for anything, honestly, because of my priors. It's such a bad system. It's so bad. Honestly, it's so fucking bad, man. Like, and then in Blizzard's head, they see my account with all these priors, and they have no idea the true story, and they think I'm like some like terrible person in the community, because a lot of the bans get classified, like when people report your boost, like posting for boost, it gets classified as abusive chat. So Blizzard probably just thinks I'm like the biggest asshole ever, and they never want to help me, right? But I never even did. People, and it always fascinates me, the people that, it's the shit people get away with. The shit they send in game, like messages, I would never. Dude, it's too risky. It's Blizzard just, they see you say something and you're perma, like you're fucked. Like they do not help you. If you get banned and there's chat logs, you're fucked for anything. New code of conduct a while ago ruined everything. You know what I was thinking about? So I have a root bar. I was thinking about making a pure slow bar. I think that'd be cool. I have a dispel bar. I think I'm making a defensive bar and a pure slow bar. So then you kind of just know, like as a druid, it's kind of useful. But to make that actually good, this would be some weak aura, like smart weak aura shit, I guess. To make that slow bar actually good, imagine all the slows. Imagine all the slows show a percentage on them. 10%, 20%, 30%, 40%, 50%. So you know what percentage slow it is. If it's like truly worth it. And then the higher percentage slow, it goes to the top. Or something. See, I wish I was like a weak or a god, because my UI would look so good. I swear. It would look cool as fuck. The easiest solution to that would probably be to just have a weak aura that tracks your character's movement speed, and then if you're slow, the percentage pops up, and if you shift, it goes away. Maybe. You have something? I would like to snoop through it and see if I like anything about it, or if I like it itself. Usually I never fully like a weak aura. I always fuck with it. But I'd snoop through it and check it out for sure. If you want to send it to me. I guess on Discord, maybe? Yeah, David sucks. The ban stacking up on one account gets so bad that you might as well just start playing a new account in case anything happens. That's why if I make another Boomkin, it's definitely going to be on a new account. Because if I got in any trouble, I'd have one or the other. And then people think though, like they think like, oh, what are you doing wrong? It's just like, I'm actually not doing anything wrong. It's just like, I don't trust Blizzard. So the thing is, I do things that piss people off, but I'm allowed to do them. That's kind of my signature, I guess. And that is the problem. But it's just like sorry you don't like that I boost people for gold. You know, it is what it is. All names. See, that's kind of dumb, bro. My brother did that same thing. If you have a name that's like bad and then you change it to something else that's bad, they just get annoyed as fuck with you and they do ban you. And that is kind of like, I'll be like, there is a fine line between all the stuff I'm talking about and then like, no offense, like people like you. If you got banned 15 times for name violations, I don't feel bad for you at all, honestly. If unless it's like you're getting targeted, unless it's like you're putting TTV in your name and you're on an RP server and people are mass reporting you, because technically if you put Twitch or TTV in your name, it's technically against TOS on an RP server name rules. Like if you were going through that, I would feel bad for you because that's just cringe. But you were just like putting like swear words in your name, I don't know, I wouldn't really feel bad for you. I mean, you just can't think of anything else. It's like, are you surprised? I'm not surprised. Like, why not just a normal name? Do you ever think about that? I don't know. It's just I guess it's the same thing. It's just like their new TOS. It's part of that, dude. It's like it's such a sensitive TOS and new code of conduct rules. Like it affected names and shit like that. Like you can't make names like that anymore. So I do kind of feel for like, yeah, like those ones are pretty funny, I guess. I wouldn't name my character any crazy names like that probably, but sometimes it is funny to see people with like a funny name, but you know, it's hard to like, it's like probably a pretty big gray area with some of the names these people come up with. So you're playing with fire. I guess it is no different than me. Like, I don't know. It's sort of like boosting for gold in a sense. Like it's, nah, it's not really actually, because boosting for gold is just allowed. But then there is like the sus shit that goes on behind closed doors for other people. So it's sort of similar, but for names it's just like you're typing a name and it's probably just a little sus and you might get banned. And and the thing is, it's just never worth to have these names, because if somebody doesn't like you, you're just giving them something to report you for. And you know, people like to win. They like to fuck people over and they like to win. And people just report you for your name and then get fucked, right? Not worth it at all. Just have a normal name. Boosting for gold is like different. I'm paying for WoW time. I'm getting all the GDKP items I need with my gold. I'm buying enchants and buying gems. It's actually useful. I had to make a whole nother account just to post because of the ban system and the report system. It's so stupid. You probably got targeted by people. But the thing is, the GM does review it and they're like, okay, yeah, change your name. And then if you change it to something else, troll, I think it's just insta ban. They usually warn you. But after that, it's like they don't play any games. My brother had a name. It was see your guys' all names were like sort of sus. My brother actually had like a harmless name. It was a was on Classic. It was a rogue name. It was yeah, okay. So this is actually like a funny name that's completely harmless, like almost cartoonish. His name was Booty Bandit, and he was a rogue. And he got reported, and he had to change his name, and he changed it to like something else with booty in it, and he got banned or some shit. He got another. I don't know the full context of it, but he changed it. There's booty in it, and then he got a warning, and then he changed it again to something else that wasn't booty, but the same idea. And I was like, "Don't do it," and he did it, and he got banned. It was so funny though, dude. I was just like, "Don't do it, man." I was like, "They're gonna ban you," and he's like, and he's just like, "But why? How could they?" I'm like, "Dude, it's Blizzard. They're gonna do it," and he did it. And got banned like almost instantly. They were watching him. This was like sort of recently, sort of not. Like OG second classic, I guess. OG second classic. Did I really just say Did I really just say OG second classic? That makes sense. Yeah, there's people just trolling him. I haven't heard of monk bugs. Did you ever send me this week aura? Who was it that said they had this week aura? I want that slow week aura. I need to check that out. Who was talking about that? I can't keep up with the chat right now. There's too many stories about Blizzard being scum. Really? Well, if you find one that works for Mop, let me know. I'll probably eventually try to look for it, but it's just one of those things that like there's so much things like that I have to look for and things I have to edit and work on. That would be really fucking sick though, honestly. I think as a Boomkin, I mean that's just next level. Cuz you never want to waste a GCD. It's really good for kiting. Went to cancel form. Dude, I'm telling you, if I can get Body, the guy from Better Blizz, to do this change I want for his version of Lost Control, I'm telling you guys, dude. I'm telling you guys, everyone's gonna be fucking wanting this UI setup I'm gonna have if he does that. I don't know who else could do that except for him. Unless somebody in here was really good with weak auras, or I met somebody that was really good with weak auras. It's the only other way. Let me see if I can just Google something and find it. See, I just can't find it. See, when you type in what I want into Google, everything that comes up is just like Mythic plus weak cores and shit. Who wants to join this? Preferably some people that piss out some damage. This hunter is full PvE bis. PvE bis is king. Anyone want to join? Well, I think I'm honor capped. I think I hit it that game or yeah, that game. Yeah, I'll invite you. Oh wait, I'm not talking about that at the moment. I would like to see that gold swap thing still, but I think what I said about the Discord not up and running, it kind of speaks for itself. But I'd still like to see it if you can find it. I was talking about God damn it. The slow thing. I was just talking about the slow thing. I'm trying to join. Yeah, what's your name and server if you're not on Benny? We're on NA Alliance, so if you're not on NA. We got one more spot if somebody wants to join. NA Alliance. Type your name and server if you're not on Benny. One more spot. That name's not online. Are you online yet? Oh, now you are. Anybody else? We're about to play. Any legendary people that are subbed to the Moonfirebeam stream? Any legends? My stomach's going crazy. Let me go put something in the air fryer. Just one sec. Damn. That would be legendary 210. I guess I should mention the honor thing too. Just to... Anybody want to join? I'm like, yeah. I need to spend some honor though on something though. What should I buy? I might level an Ellie for funsies. So I might buy this. Oh, fuck. That was justice. I didn't convert. Oh well. I'm starving, bro. I can't wait to eat. Bro, I just been living off of chicken nuggets, man. Pretty much, yeah. That's it. That's all I eat. I'm starving right now. Got a spot if anyone wants to join after this. Thor, are you gaming? What do you mean your fridge packed it in today? Like it turned off? Or it was too full? Doesn't get cold anymore? That sucks. That sucks, man. Hopefully it wasn't too too crazy of a fridge. Maybe you can upgrade to a nicer one. I boosted this. I mean, come on. Bro, like... I know my name's Moonfirebeam, it's not too creative, but like, fuck. I boosted this, is that guy's name. I wouldn't even want to play it. I would not want to log on to that tune every single day. I just wouldn't. You know, I just wouldn't want to play it. I'd have to rename. I like this new rock. It's nice. Ah! We're okay, we have displaced a beast. Hold on, I think I can get to the very edge of the rock. Oh god, I'm dead. Take ammo, Boomkin. Nice X, bro. Yeah, go full raid gear. It's BIS, legit. It has no like downside to doing it. It's legit the best thing you can do. I think I just read that. I remember. Alright, can you type your name, Thor? You're on Benny, right? Type your server too if you're not on Benny. Oh yes. I think my food's almost done. Oh wait, fuck. Before I forget. Wait, what? Wait. What's going on, dude? Where's the swap? They got rid of swaps? Dude. What do you mean? Bro, it's on beta. What? That's crazy. Alright, be right back 1 sec. Fuck do you mean no swaps till the 21st? Why? Why are they doing that? What is the point? What else is there to do in pre-patch now? You're getting Valor? Wait, dude, does that mean maybe we can keep Honor? I don't know if we can keep Honor. Yo, which one of these sells the best? I don't feel like buying cloaks. What's selling the best right now out of these? What's selling the best, boys? What's selling the best on Benny? Anybody know? Usually these things. Yeah, I was doing that too. I was swapping them to Justice, and then today I swear they got rid of it. I got nothing else to buy, bro. Fuck it, man. I'll just buy this piece of shit. Slow fall. Yeah, I guess it's like buying transmog too, if you think about it. got AV and IL blacklisted. I don't know what else you want from me. AV is legit level 90. You have to blacklist that. IL is legit terrible. Let's own Thor. The Horde will get destroyed here. Fucking hell, I can't hit these people, man. It's trying so hard to hit them. I need to get horrified by a priest and get the spell ID so I stop tracking disarm. The funny thing is about me, dude, when I'm in this like zone where I care about my UI a lot and I want to fix a bunch of shit, I can't play the game properly until so. Because if I notice like an overlap or a duplicate or something I want to change, I start thinking and start staring at it and try to remember it, and it just fucks my gameplay up like insane. I already figured what I was thinking about though. Oh yeah, I remember. Dude, and yo, astral communication feels so shit because you have no haste and you can't move to. It's a weird button. They definitely fixed timers in Strand though, no? I think I've noticed that they have. It's impressive, I'm not gonna lie. It only took an entire expansion to fix the timers in Strand of the Ancient. And I'm not even saying that with certainty. Like, I don't know for sure. It might just be working every once in a while. Anybody know of any blue posts on them actually fixing the timer? Like, officially? Keep forgetting I have NG. Strand is kind of shit, honestly. It's like a dice roll, though. It's really good if you get attack first. It's really bad if you don't. Because you do the longest GY camp. But I mean, when you got the beach on farm, it's pretty chill. Oh, it did broke that, actually. I gotta get rid of this nerf me sack weakor he gave me a while ago right here. This weakor is so shit. Disable it. Save it, I guess. But I never use it. Where is that thing? Hand of sack. You know what else is just like I don't really need to see it anymore. Lunar Shower. And then we don't even have clear casting. So we never load clear casting. A slow fall. I'll just put it here. And like Lunar Shower, I was thinking about it. Like I don't really need it anymore. But I might still track it. Just to kind of know when your moonfires are juiced, I guess. Your eclipse like dots, your direct. I have no idea, Danish. I have no idea. If it's true, I'll be kind of pissed that I just spent my justice. I've only heard otherwise, to be honest, but we'll see. I'd say just cap them just in case. If they switch to gold, you get free gold. I mean, conversion's already happened, so I don't know. Dude, this thing's at 700 HP. Holy shit, we gotta keep this fucking thing alive. Dude, we have to keep this thing alive. Holy fuck! No! Stop him! No! We need a demo. We got a demo. I honestly think, like, I don't know. Yoda Ninja was like saying they always goes away every single X pack, but like, it's only what? Been Wrath, and that's it with Justice Points and Honor. There was no Justice Points in TBC, was there? Yeah, there was actually. And there was Honor. I mean, it probably happened for TBC to Wrath, and then Wrath to Kata. Honestly, I do believe that. Like, did it happen from TBC to Wrath and Wrath to Kata? I think it did, but MOP is just so much more different. Or badges? Oh yeah, they weren't points, you're right. They're like different currency, technically. Yeah. I think TB Wrath might have called them badges too, no? I'm just gonna say assume that they actually do stay, and I'm a fucking idiot for just spending my justice points right there on the BOA. Cause I'm probably gonna grind some dungeons in one day and get that shit back. If you could swap justice to honor and just be that ahead and easily gear, I'm definitely will do that. Is there any Shadow Priest in there? No, I think it's returning, right? I think they're gonna bring it back. I need a Shadow Priest. That wants a duel. I am now that OPS class that can just act like you're gonna die, and then at 1% press your defensive, and then just destroy somebody. But I mean, this is a huge gear difference, but Boomy is kind of like that. Like it is pretty much at that point, like a rogue. Like a rogue can just act like you're gonna kill him, cloak vanish, and then just one shot you. No shot. Hey, we got attacked though. I mean, we should just destroy you. Damn, I left my fridge open. Should I go shut it? Should probably go shut my fridge, man. Be right back. Fuck. So many mistweavers in here, bro. Deleted. You guys know Strand used to be an RBG in Kata at one point. Door's pumping. Imagine we got Strand again. Oh, that was a dupe. That was sick. Put me into Eclipse. I'm doing so much damage. Oh fuck! I wanted to read that. Five five six five nine. 55659. I'm gonna try to hide the demo lock cast bars for their fellow imps. There's no reason to see that. People will try to play Nemo Tube, even though I think it's piss. It was hyped, like, I don't know. I could be wrong about it, but I think it's just one of those specs that do become, like, sort of viable. But just ruined because of the patch. But still viable. But just, like, not OP. So not worth. Alliance just win a lot more, I don't know. Better players on Alliance, more serious PvPers. It's kind of like how in SOD and like Anniversary. Well, I don't know actually. At one point in time, I swear Horde kind of ruled BGs, and I feel like it was like OG Classic. Not like OG Classic, but the one before Anniversary. And I feel like Horde was the PvP meta, and they did better in BGs. Alliance sucked. But then when like OP trinkets came out in Wrath and Kata, and now every single person is Alliance now, so it's gonna cause a problem for MOP where it's like Horde is like easily just better in some ways, but no one's gonna play it because everyone's just full Alliance, man. Goodbye. It's not too weird, bro. Horde is PvEers because the ratios are better for damage. Alliance is PvPers because the double trinket is OP as fuck with the PvE gear. Alliance is complete dog shit for PvE. Look at like real numbers that matter, like Warcraft logs. Look at all the top Horde parsers. There's no Alliance. That'll tell you that, and then if you look at Ironforge's Unimate and you look at all the top PvPers, everyone's Alliance. And that'll tell you that. Looking at those websites that show population means nothing at all. Also, population fluctuates. For a little bit, Faralina was the only roam that said full, but now that MOP is out, every single roam says full. I don't think it's based off of how many characters are created. I think it's based off of how many people are actually logging in. I never actually understood that, but now I do. I'm on Faralina Alliance just for World PvP. So, yeah, people faction change just to do one thing. It sucks, but it's true. Yeah, and look at Warcraft log. Kata Dragon Soul parses probably like before the patch came out or some shit. Would be all horde, I bet, at the top. Meta slaves, man. So it's the game we play. Be the best or be nothing. Even if you aren't the best. Can't wait to get so much shit for playing a Boomkin and Mop when I just been playing Boomy forever. Same shit as Kata. Beta? I'm not. I think I'm done with beta for a bit. I just need to copy my UI from all my UI from beta and then work on stuff that I've been putting off. Honestly, I need to go into Mop with like a pretty much polished UI. That's my goal. I don't know how people just think, oh, pre-patch is boring. I'm sitting around and wait for Mop. Like there's quite literally so much to do. Cause it's the same people that think that also think that their UI is nice. I bet you if I saw someone's UI, I could point out like easy overlap, duplicate, things they're missing. Anybody's UI really, unless it's like a top pro. But even the top players have weird things with their UI sometimes. So I know for a fact these people that aren't top players, they could be working on something, whether it's UI or something in the game or. Yeah, I love pre-patch. I loved all the pre-patches in Classic. They were really fun just to do BGs and take a little break from, being an arena player. Instead of having it be something negative like, oh, no arenas, it's a drought. You could just keep playing. Yeah, Thor, you're just a BG 24/7 enjoyer though, which I respect. I respect it. Hopefully RBGs can be active and maybe you can get into that more. Seems like BGs, so. 5v5, bro. It's gonna be a live bracket. You're gonna be having fun in Mop for sure. Hopefully some RBGs. Definitely fives will pop. I know that. Fives will pop. And it's gonna be fun. I saw someone saying, why is everybody caster? Yesterday. And it is actually kind of true. It's like, everybody is playing caster. You guys think it's because legendary staffs? Probably not. Maybe. Probably makes it more people for sure. Because I think people are ultimately playing... Some people are just playing what they have geared. Some people are gearing. Just depends. I mean, I can't really like explain it too much. I don't really know what's going on, but there's just a stat bug. That's the post I made for it. I gotta add to that post, mention how honor gains seem low, but not really confirmed the bug, to be honest. Honor gains could just be low. Who knows? I always hate to call something a bug until like there's real evidence. And with the stat thing, like you just look at your stats and they're just fucked compared to when you're outside of the BG, so that's definitely a bug. But honor, I don't know if honor is a bug yet. I'm sure it'll be complained about so much that it'll be considered a bug and changed regardless, even if it isn't. This is so weird. We're level 89. We should be getting scaled up, but instead it seems like we're getting scaled down. Also, are we Horde or Alliance? Oh, we're losing. Goodbye. This Cata pre-pass was fucked. I don't know about the other ones too long ago, but Wait, Wreck doesn't increase damage taken anymore? Didn't read it. Nah. They're not. No word on it either. Sucks. I don't know for sure. Some people are saying it will, some people are saying it won't. I don't know if there's any confirmation on it. GG's. I think I'm gonna try to find this. I just don't know what this ID actually even is. Lava burst. This is that casting ID. GG store. We're owning. Let me see here. This is an NPC ID actually. Hide Caspar. I thought I had the NPC ID. Are there any demon locks? I should just go on beta. Why would NS not be a lot of BGs as part of my kit? Baseline spell. Arjun on my team was OP. Some may say. Alright, so how do I start proccing wild imps? Every second you gain a thing. How do I play? There's one. Okay. 55659. 55659. 55659. I feel like I already had that shit. Fell firebolt. NPC ID 55659. Insane lava burst. Add spell name, spell ID, NPC name, or NPC ID. Why is it? Wild imp. I don't know if that's actually going to work, but... Because I swear I tried to add mirror images and this shit doesn't work either. It might be because of classic cast bars. TBH. But I do prefer classic cast bars, honestly. But it might just be too outdated of an add-on. It's kind of fucking cheeks, I'm not gonna lie. I wish there was an option for classic cast bars on Better Blizz. Honestly. So I'm about to turn it off. I think it just causes problems like that you like can't do anything about. I think I'm just gonna turn it off for now. That's what I did on here. I gotta import my Better Blizz profile. I just hope it's like not too like anything different. I gotta compare before I do it. Uh mm, Just gonna send it over, I guess. Doesn't say that. What spec are you? Oh, it's because you're feral. Yeah. Not allowed in PvP, probably. Yeah, I think so. It might just be like ranked PvP only then, or it's a bug. So I don't think you can in an arena. Maybe it's just not clarifying ranked PvP. There's the frost bolts for better blaze. I mean, not that bad. I like how it shortens them. Actually, I like better blaze better than classic cast bars. It does look way fucking cleaner. By a long shot. Just gotta change the non-interruptible to something else, probably. Like, that's the non-interruptible. I think I need to make it like another color. I like the lines that go through it. That was a pretty quick example. I like the lines that go through it though. Uh, honestly, the leveling, when I did the leveling actually. I was just bored. I did the leveling. It, it felt kind of brutal, honestly, the first time. No flying mount. I don't know if anything has changed, but definitely wasn't like a breeze. He's dead, but he's still holding it. That's crazy. Look at that. He's still holding it. How long does it last for? Earth grab. Turn off earth grab. Earth grab. Bear hug. Earth grab. And bear hug. I forget how long. I don't know, it's kind of taking my time too. But I think the last levels took a while. I think they all kind of took a while. I'm gonna be doing sub-only UI soon if that interests you, Kieran. Not done yet though. At all. Not even close. Hopefully everything pretty solid right before mop. I'll get something out there, like a package. Was that Wild Imp? Was that thing called Wild Imp? Hide NPC. Wild Imp. Oh, I already hide it. Oh, so I just straight up fucking hide it. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, I might as well. I don't know what this is. Fade NPC. I feel like I should add Army of the Dead to this. And I feel like I should add this too. I don't know what it is though. Another version of Army of the Dead. Then I kind of want to move this. Can you turn off snapping? Oh wow, that's really fucking nice actually. That's really nice actually. I don't know why the grid size was so high. Useless. Another thing I want to fully set up and never touch is I want to do what do you call it? Fuck. Set up like my twos, threes, fives, RBGs, and even normal BGs. I want to be super sweaty about it. And then maybe just a profile for like 40-man raid. I'm just gonna set up as many profiles as I possibly can for any raid size basically. Because if you guys probably noticed, like all of Kata, I'm just fucking with my goddamn thing non-stop. I was just fucking with my raid profile sizes and shit non-stop. I don't want to do that anymore. It's so fucking annoying. The reason I never made profiles is because every time you go to make a profile, you can't copy over. It just deletes everything, and it's like, I don't know. It's just really annoying, to be honest. But we're gonna fuck with it for sure, 100%. Like I think this should be like here probably. Maybe different sizes. And this week, I don't know actually. Survival Instincts is a 50% damage reduction wall now. That's crazy. So what was that root right there? Oh, I have that actually. After every BG, I always forget what I want to do. Start making profiles. I can't really do. Thing is, I kind of have to like. That's for arenas. Oh, there is one thing I remembered that I should do, so I can stop thinking about it. I'm gonna make a shadow priest. Six four oh 64044 64044. There we go. Now, all I really need, man, I need Body. I need him to help me. I need him. Oh, I need Body to help, man. And just make an add-on feature for me. I swear so many other people would use it. If like group queued. Did I group queue? Yeah, I think so. Come on, man. Make me small. Dude, what the hell? Bro, what is this RNG? Brother. I mean, fuck. There we go. Any Twitch Primes? Any Twitch Primes in the chat? Any subs in the chat? Smoke them, baby. Get out of here. Are they? Yeah, it seems really bad. Whatever the fuck they got going on. Bloodworm. Did I hide bloodworms? Maybe not. They do heal when they hit stuff, but they are kind of like nuisance. More of a minion, not a pet. I will probably hide bloodworm. NPC bloodworm 42850. 42850. Bloodworm. I will probably hide this. Army of Dad. Army of Dad. What are the 4242724 Sorry, I'm gonna do something with my add-on really fast. It's just not. Army of the Dead is actually on there, but I didn't reload. It's called nameplate. It's called nameplate or alright, nameplate. It's called nameplate ors. That profile, I mean that profile is actually not bad, but it's not my most updated one, honestly. That's just the dots and shit though, and the buffs. The other shit is better blizz. Like the cast bar for the nameplate, the nameplates themselves, the names. Stun me, I dare you. I need a Shadow Priest to stun me to see if I got that weak core right. I gotta remove one of the two karmas. Because when a monk touches karmas on my nameplate add-on, it shows two things. And I think I only need to track the one thingy. Oh, and change uninterruptible looks for better splits. We're back to the fucking grind, boys, honestly. I go fucking hard. This time now, though, it's like it's crunch hour. Like when I was fucking with UI on beta, by the way, there's like still stuff I need to grab from there, but I'm doing it slowly. But when I was fucking with UI on beta, bro, I was just like, I was just scratching the surface, honestly. I didn't even finish all like the really tedious things. Most of that stuff was just to be able to play beta. Some stuff I don't even need. Like I'm hoping Gladdy just updates, honestly. But I don't know if they will. It's kind of, there's like two things that are like a major waiting game right now. What add-ons aren't going to update like forever, and if Blizzard is going to add anything new like cross server or server merging, cross server LFG, cross faction. Those two things are like a major waiting game to see if they even happen in general, though. They might it just might be a perma wait angle. Working quartz? Yeah, I'm using it for just my own cast bar right now. It's the only thing I use quartz for. I like the MS on my own cast bar and shit. It just isn't working at all. I mean, the thing is, even if quartz is outdated, it should just clone over. But that's definitely quartz. But I'm not gonna fuck with it if that's the case. I think it should work, yeah. To be honest. Am I even earning any honor right now? Did I spend honor? Yeah. Another Eye of the Storm, baby. Another flask, another day, another BG, I mean. I gotta move my total follower count over. To stream elements. My total follow count's out of frame. I guess you would leave room for like a 0 right there. I guess I'd leave a room for like triple digits. Getting 100 followers in a day shouldn't be that hard, honestly. Follow the stream, boys. 18 follows today. 0 subs today. Prime sub, boys. Prime sub it up. Normie subs. Normie subs. Even better. Not working? I don't know, man. Does it say it's outdated? Is it an outdated add-on or is it one of the updated ones? That's question number one. The hell? I wouldn't stress about it too much if it's an outdated add-on. If it is updated, I still wouldn't stress about it that much. Especially if you go to Curse and there's other people experiencing the problem commenting about it. You know what I just you know what I thought about too just now? I noticed that PS Hero, I like to just see what people are doing kinda. That's all I really check Twitch for, is like I just see what people are doing. In terms of like all the options and WoW, it's kind of interesting to see what people will actually decide to do. And PS Hero is just spamming Kata BG. Or, fuck. Mop BG. He was doing Kata BG though. And I don't know, it's just like it is a vibe, honestly. Not many people are doing it. I don't really understand why people don't just vibe out like this and just BG'd up. Maybe they just don't enjoy it. See, for me it's like it's amazing because it's like I enjoy it. I think it's decent content for my stream at least. And I'm using this time to set up my like official UI for just the future of MOP. Lately I just been like super fucking like, I don't know if it's OCD. I don't want to call it OCD because I'm not diagnosed, but whatever it is, like, I mean, there's probably plenty of things I have that I'm not diagnosed with, but but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you'd call it, but I care a lot about what my shit looks like, to be honest. Trying. It just goes on forever. That's the annoying part. So like, to some people, that might just be like, oh, this guy has like a basic UI, or it doesn't even look that good, or something. Like, opinions are opinions, right? And like, that's fine. But to me, it's like, fuck. It's all I do is just like, I fuck with the. It's almost, you're like in a loop non-stop though. It's like you're constantly fucking with the same shit. It feels like. I think I noticed like the closest thing I could think for a streamer is like, I think of Channel Malls, honestly. He would fuck with his UI on stream, but I'm sure he does a lot of shit off stream. I think fucking with your UI too much on stream sucks. It's not the best thing to watch, but it's kind of useful for you guys, I feel like. Oh, is that why I can't see snakes? Can I not see enemy snakes because of that add-on? I wonder. Just thought about it. I always thought on beta that it was a bug that I couldn't see snakes. But I kind of think that, I mean, that might be the case. But I also think now that maybe it's my better Blizz. Like, what is this? I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna delete it, man. I don't know what it is. I'll add it back. I don't see anything about snakes here, but I didn't know what that mysterious ID was, so I just deleted it. I haven't actually noticed though, like enemy hunter snakes yet. Are there any hunters in the chat on Benediction? Or even, yeah, Benediction. I was gonna say Firemaul, but it's a whole nother beast, man. Fucking with my UI on EU. I mean, mainly just profiles and shit, but actually, it's a good way to learn. It's a good way to learn how I can give my UI to my viewers or my subs, I guess. Oh, there's some snakes. Nice. I can see their names. That's good. On beta, you can't see the snakes' names or nameplates, and I don't think you're supposed to be able to see snake name. Actually, you should be able to see snake nameplates, but they're not showing us nameplates for some reason. Just names. It's weird. It's probably because I have on everything checked. I got really good at the Sues on Reflex. At first, I had a theory that like reflecting a one dot on yourself, or I didn't really think about it being one, but reflecting a dot on yourself would be good because of more procs, right? But only in PvE, because in PvP it gets reduced. More targets more targets you have dots on, the more your search chances get reduced. And I think since it's a single dot on one target, I don't think it's worth. Plus, regardless even of that, it's free damage on yourself. But that's... Oh, what's this? Void? I gotta disable that. I'm gonna teleport away real quick. Wow, that felt really good. I was getting staff procs on my Eclipse Ras. Probably gonna fuck with my Doom cooldown pulse too a little bit. I think I make my Doom cooldown pulse smaller. Potential. A little crazy. Oh fuck. Two zero endo, baby. See what that looks like. Remove karma 1 out of 2. I need to test touch of karma. Will beta actually not be like, you won't be able to log into beta eventually? I could have sworn like when classic was out you could log into beta, right? Or when Kata was out you could log into beta, right? Or no? Did they close it? Karma test. One, 2, 2, 4, 7, 0. So that's on the enemy. I don't understand that actually. Nameplate auras. Karma. I think that's the one that matters the most. Right? Would the ID be different if friendly or enemy? One, 2, 2, 4, 7, 0. I I guess I'll just test one at a time. Fuck. Fuck that up. I'm just gonna test it like that, like, because my question is, I think it should always be a single karma, right? Whether my monk uses on them or the enemy uses it on somebody else. Well, no, there should be an indication. I think I don't. I only want to track the buff to know. I don't want to track the debuff because if I track the debuff, then if my teammate puts karma on the enemy and I think it's a enemy karma and I clone it, that's bad. So I should actually only track the buff to always know that it's the enemy monk. I think. I don't really care if my monk karma's kinda. I do care, but I should track it in a different way. Like I care, that's good knowledge to know if my monk karma's, but I should track it like on like raid frames. I definitely shouldn't be tracking it like on nameplate. Too confusing. That's something I need. It's like a weak ore pack for party frames of like all like important. Well, I guess that's what you would use Omni CD for actually. Need Omni CD to work, I guess. You have a weak ore that shows it on raid frames. Shows all defensive CDs on raid frames. Really? You have anything similar for offensive too? Can you give me this? Is this updated for MOP though? I guess so. I guess it is, yeah. Yeah, I would like that. I would like to get that. That sounds pretty massive. Does it scale with sizing? I guess I really wouldn't want it on for battlegrounds, just arenas. Maybe for battlegrounds. I don't know. I know what I fucked something up. There's something I shouldn't have touched and I touched it. Basically. Look at the cast bars. I didn't know that that's what I was doing, honestly. What was it, like a golden, like a yellow color? This. Oh, can you can you add me on Discord? Is this off a website? Is this off the online website? Or is it, are you trying to link a whole week or? Yeah, yeah. Can you just add me on Moonfirebeam? That's it. No hashtag, no number. So I'm doing BGs just for fun, not really to farm honor. You can send the website just to my Discord if you want. The website link on my Discord is fine. I just got links turned off on stream. That's all. What's up, easy? Yeah, I'll check it out after this though. Thank you, brother. The actual import might be too big for Discord, so the website is fine. Is this like, I think I've seen some pretty good streamers in Kata using this potential. Dragonflight. Is it supposed to be Dragonflight? Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Stone bulwark totem. Wait, what even is a stone bulwark totem? Absorb. It's like a stone claw basically. It's just stone claw. Probably a better version of it. Oh, on totems. Okay, so it'd be useful to see that. So you basically can't kill your totem, can't kill their totems. I was gonna potentially hide it, but I'll keep it. Nice, I just got disarmed. That Recore works. Does this Skitty, does this only work in like arenas or outside of like, is it capped on like frames or whatever? Maybe I didn't reload. Oh, I see. I see. I was picturing something else in my head. I like that though. I think I've seen some people with this out on, like blitz players on War Thin. I think it just goes around. I think they all have it. It's a good thing to have for like blitz, honestly. Yeah, if Do has it, it's good for sure. It's good healer knowledge. Thing is, as a Boomkin now, if you're like taking 2s and 3s even, pretty much everything pretty seriously, you're basically going into like healer knowledge now. Like you truly, like you want to play like you're a healer almost in some scenarios. And it's pretty weird to do, obviously, because you're not a healer, but truly, if you are playing like the best Resto Druid in the world, you are a great Boomkin. In my opinion, in a nutshell. But some people might understand what I mean. Just in terms of like positioning and shit. When to do stuff, when to not. How can I hide Army of Dead? I guess I just can't. Yeah, I was picturing something else a little bit, but at least if I'm looking at frame and like my monk karmas, I know off that, right? If they're like about to die. And then from my nameplates, I'll always just only track enemy for karma. Karma will be that one spell that's actually confusing unless you have proper UI to sort it out. Because it is like, it could get confusing, honestly. That's better blitz plates. It's buggy though, kinda. It goes off of details. So if details isn't accurate, which, you know, a lot of times it actually isn't. But I think that can be fixed if they actually get their shit right. But it does fully go off of details. So If they think a DK is a healer, it will say DK is a healer. It says like Ellies are healers, Rets are healers sometimes. It's pretty meh right now, but it's pretty nice. Hopefully, nice details update. Yeah, there's also an option that people actually liked a lot for some reason. I never really actually liked it. It was in BGs. It shows like the spec. Well, you could have it set up for anything, but I had it turned on for BG showing spec. And that shit was buggy too, honestly. So I just turned it off. But I'm telling you guys, if I had it on, people would be like, "What is that? What is that?" I don't know why, but people, I can just tell what something is by looking at it. For the most part, I think it's bad that I don't think that's actually the problem. I think the problem is in RBGs. It's actually bad because people target call by name, and then a good target caller, if it's confusing and like you need to call by more, people call by name and spec, or well, name is number one prio in my opinion. You could say the spec and then the name, or the name and then the spec, but you need to nameplates on name are pretty best in Battlegrounds. Let's hit more Let's try to. I want to try to hit like 50 followers a day, bro, or something. We're at 19, boys. Follow this. Follow the stream. I'm about to go back to my roots, man. Just farming followers. I remember when I was first streaming, like getting a follower was like getting a sub. Legit. Like if I lost a follower, I was remember how devastating that felt. I remember I didn't want to upset anybody, and I never wanted to ban anybody at all. Now I just ban everybody. I just ban people without speaking. Just ban you. I think that's fine though. I obsessed about it too much for a while. First like year of streaming. Might actually keep my bars the way they look too right now. I kind of like it compared to my mop. What's bar 6? Gotta do something real quick. Text. Do me real quick if you're listening. Kind of bis, honestly. I think the one needs moved over just a little bit. The one needs moved over to the left a hair, and it can go down a hair. But it's actually kind of bis. I used to have it at red, but maybe I just keep it white, maybe. It's at 1 right now. So I think we keep it at 0. And then I think we can move it down like here. You know, it'd be like almost perfect. Maybe like, I mean, that's pretty good. Probably should keep it at 0. But I do think 0.05, 0.5, or like 75. It's actually pretty solid. One left. 2. It's less overlapping. I could scale it down a hair again to make it not overlap at all. Maybe 25. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's pretty solid. Should I change the color of the number? I don't think I should. It just sucks that there's actually a lot of white on this Trent icon, to be honest. Green. Maybe like something weird. Like a color that's not on there, because red's like the countdown color. Like green is like... If I could make 0 stacks red... If I could make the 0 red, that'd be insane. Because I think green would actually be fucking amazing color, I'm not gonna lie. The only issue it's the 0 is... I mean, that's not that bad. I actually really like it on green, to be honest. I'm gonna keep that. That seems fucking insane. It's a lot to learn. It's a lot to learn easy for sure. That looks insane. What do you guys think about that custom Trent? I think that looks fucking insane. On beta, I had it red. I don't know why I didn't think of having it green. They do the same thing for Hellstones? Like a little bit, like nothing crazy, like two-minute cooldown. Nah, I'm not gonna touch Hellstone. It would look too weird. War skirmish is about to begin. See, I don't like that. I think put it down there like that. Maybe like right here actually. Extra action bar. It's always just some random piss. don't actually have a pet frame anymore. What the hell? Hold on, let me consume. What the hell? Hold up, bro. I didn't eat food. You're probably gonna kill me. Probably gonna need these rocket boots. Yoda better spare me, dude. Yoda's not touching me, bro. Yoda is not touching me, bro. He's toast. He should know what he's getting into. He should know what he's getting into, dude. Oh, I'm rid of this rocket boot. It's one of the boys, too. It's one of the boys. Is this a full freeman for their guild? These guys are probably all in Discord. Are you guys all in Discord? There's some sweaty shit. I mean, it's kind of cool, honestly. What the hell? This is hilarious, man. This is so funny for some reason. It's Yoda, dude. Oh, shit, bro. It's funny as hell. Dude, you shouldn't have gave me a warning. I'm locked in now, dude. You're toast. I swear you're toast. You're never playing. Fairy fire will never leave you. Oh fuck, that's my rocket boot. Fuck, I didn't land. I'm on your ass, Yoda Ninja. I'm on your ass. I'm locked in. He wants me when I'm low for sure, dude. He wants me when I'm low for sure. For sure. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need help. I need help. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Damn it, why'd I run? I still want you to run away. Good fight, man, good fight. I thought you were gonna run on me. So I started running at you, you gouged me. That's fun. Alright. Should we win this? Should I get this over with? Oh wait, these guys right here. Huh. More procs, yeah. It's dead. Oh shit. Where'd he go? There he is. I'm invincible, dude, I swear. Yo, this guy wants 1 kill on me. Just 1. He doesn't care if the game is lost or anything. Yoda wants to see me dead 1 time this BG. He wants to prove that I'm not invincible. It's not happening. It's just not happening, dude. Maybe another battleground. Another day. But not today. Not this BG. It's not happening. Are you at like 0 hit? That's crazy. I'm hip capped, dude. Displacer is just too OP. I noticed a lot of rogues run burst of speed. And I can just kite them almost forever. Aside from like this blind go. Damn. Yoda, what's happening? You guys are losing. Full guild pre-made. I'm with nobody. Oh wait, I'm with 1 person. I'm with 1 person. It's not a plan pre-made, but it's just my full guild. Trying to queue, not only... I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you. Where did he go? Where did he... Wait, there's no way. Wait, what the hell? Uh-oh, looking grim. Nah, I got heals for days. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. It was pretty sick. Hopefully Asta's watching, bro. Dude, there's no way there's a fly in my room right now. How? The start was hilarious, honestly. What are these instant roots without me hitting you? Every Trent charge is an instant root, so I have an instant root every 20 seconds, and then I have all three of my Trents, so I have 3 instant roots off rip. Not fun to deal with, is it? You do. Dude, for World PvP, you're gonna have way more fun probably as Moonkin. I think both, obviously, but fuck, man. Moonkin is just the best of every world compared to a rogue. You can stealth, you can just live forever and kite, run away. It's like the caster of rogues. Is every stream just gonna be a movie then? So it's worth casting Wrath Starfire now? It is, yeah. It's just like, depends. Situational. You have the talent to reduce the cat's cast speed now, so it's not like ridiculous to try to cast it. It never really was that crazy to cast it in Kata. Just the fact that you didn't spec into the cast speed reduction, it just felt really dog shit. So the only thing you really would cast is Clone Surgeon Cat. That's why this talent system is actually better than the old talent system, because the old talent system just gave you quality of life things. Like you were going through a talent tree just to get quality of life on your abilities. I don't know. The old talent system is honestly pretty dog shit. It's like going through patch notes that never change and they're always the same order or whatever. And you're just like, I want this one, I want this one, I want this one, I want this one. That's all. Like you do get some spells, which is a little different, but like the stuff that's like buffing or tweaking your abilities is just like, just think about it like that. Like that's all you're doing. It's all the passes we got now. I don't know. It's so much nicer to put them into passives and give us everything. That is a huge reason why Mop is insanely good. This talent system is way better. It might look like weak, but it just makes sense. It's the same thing, but just simplified. It has logic behind it. It's actually a little more confusing because you can always change it. You don't just run one spec and go and just GG it, you know? Alright, this fly in my room has to die. One sec. Dude, this fly. Bro, this fly is insane. This fly is like perma rocket booting, dude. With Goblin Glider, I swear. Dude, last time I killed a fly, like sort of recently, it was out in the sunroom, and I one-shot swung it, dude, mid-air while I was flying. I was pretty hyped. But now I can't kill this fly, dude. It's so hard. Got him! Dude, got it midair. I have no idea where it's at, though. Find it. Alright, well, I definitely just hit it midair, but I don't know where it's at. I hope it's actually dead and not knocked out. I definitely just midair hit that shit hard as fuck, though. So, actually, it wasn't that hard. I was getting pretty tired. I was just swinging. I just kept swinging for it, and I kept missing. It was starting to get exhausting. Not gonna lie. Missed like fucking 50 times. Fly was actually multi-glad probably. Maybe even rank 1. I just deleted this whole account though. I see Yoda didn't want the work again. Hey, understandable. I wouldn't either. What the fuck happened to my food, bro? Holy shit. Jesus. Holy fuck, I'm pumping. Keep forgetting I have a pocket healer. Huge crit. The stuff above the actual bar is nameplate ores. And it still needs a little bit of work. Want to make the sizes all makes more sense. I might also try a feature that it has. I just don't know what it would look like, but you could put stuff into groups and categories. I just don't know what that would actually look like, but if it looks like what I think in my head, I don't know, it could be kind of useful. Might do it. It is actually pretty nutty how much damage I'm doing. You know what I noticed though? I put my pot in my macro. And I definitely noticed that I'm proccing like crazy. Gonna make a profile for Battlegrounds. Really fast. I think I have... Okay, so it would be like... I'll make one for RBG, I guess. RBGs would be pretty serious. Like, you'd probably want to see your teammates pretty well. I'd probably say like 138%. Maybe like 150. You'd probably want it about like this. I'd say. For RBG. You'd probably actually make it even bigger. Like here. Something like that. Pretty clean. I didn't pop any consumes. Fuck me. Fuck that up. Fucked up all that. Safeguard. Giving me a pocket healer is actually pretty busted though. Safeguard, nameplate, or I need to fuck with that a little bit. Should I make a 5s command? It's 5v5 comp ideas for Boomy. What's missing besides like a true guide, tips, tricks, whatever? Like a guide which a guide would have like most of those things in there, right? That like the guide is basically right there, right? But what aside from a guide, what is missing from my mop commands? I think just like a fives, like a best fives boomkin command. Subject to change, I guess. I was thinking about making exclamation point Worgen command because I have been thinking I might just become a no night elf Andy. Honestly, it's possible. I think I think Worgen is even better than it was in Kata and Mop. I'm not gonna lie, and the first season seems like a melee season more than a caster season. So night elf would be better later on, and Worgen would be better earlier on. And it's definitely true because we're at our lowest crit right now, and we're at our highest crit. So like that 1% is way bigger right now than it is at the end. Yes, of course, but we don't talk about anything else except for Boomkin in here. I think I'm gonna make a 5s command. 5s. I need to test 5v5 comps. I need to test 5v5 comps for Boomkin. But I have ideas. The best healer comp seems like it will be Resto. Let's say Arsham. H-Pal. But I think other healers may... I think that... I'm not going to mention other healers. Comps. I want to try... Oh, I already have a fives exclamation point fives command. I don't know. I just need to try fives comps. That command's kind of useless right now. I have no idea what it'll be. Caster comps could suck in fives. They could be really good. Troll is definitely. I would definitely play Troll over Tauren. Yeah. So don't really. The worst. Like Tauren is good, but I just don't think you need it. My boy died. I don't know where. I should have B-raised you, my bad. I think I'm dead. I'm an idiot. My bad. Yeah, here's my commands about racials, but I might slightly tweak it. I mean, it's still pretty good, but I probably could stress how much better I think Worgen is than I did at the time of making that. Like, I actually think Worgen is so much better than I thought at the time of making that. So you can tell that I like threw it in at the end. Like, if we're forced to play Alliance, I think Worgen Angle for sure, just to make up for not being able to play Troll. Because your openers with Troll, like, you can feel the diff. Troll is just that good. You get a lot of procs in your opener as Troll. And it lines up with Celestial Alignment, 3-minute cooldown. That shit's really, really, really good. The fact that it lines up with those two cooldowns, because you troll racial and you just spam like double dots, like double eclipse dots on everything, and then those dots are actually doing big damn, and they're ticking faster than normal probably, and then you're getting more Star Search procs, and you're just spamming Star Search with your Troll Berserk. You're not even really casting, to be honest. Rejuved, warded, and that's what an NSCO there. Are we winning? Yeah. So this is my command for server. And these are what our servers are playing right now. I mean, if you were to truly do that, I would do it for NA and EU, so more people actually got involved with it. So in that, it would be Gneas and Firemaul, and Benny and Faralina. Benny is the Alliance server, Faralina is the whole Horde server, Gneas is the Horde server, and Firemaul is the Alliance server, if you guys didn't know. What is this? A double... I think that actually was a cross sphere between the Siphene. That was a double sphere, yeah, quite literally. Oceanic? I don't even know what to say about Oceanic. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what technology Blizzard has to actually maybe make that shit a little better and merge you guys too or something. there's definitely technology that they're not using because of money, most likely. They need to figure out something with Oceanic. It's just a shit show. Complete shit show is what it is. I have no idea what you should play, bro. I have literally no idea what you should play. You should probably... It's probably different. Like, retail is probably better. So, like... I would, like, go on a Rugal Oceanic server, and I would message people, or ask in, like, trade or LFG, and try to get someone to talk to you about it. Or something. I don't know why this is so big. That slow should not be that big. I don't think. Jesus. I have Aussie ping right now. I'm on that Aussie ping right now. Holy shit. Wait, how could I make this week or show dupes? I think I know how to actually. How would I make this show duplicates? Like I had two different players' agonies on me. How would I make that displayable? I'm not good enough with weak auras. How would I make this show like more than like I had 2 agonies on me and it only showed 1. If I had like a million agonies on me, I would want to know so I can dispel them all. Right? How would I get it to do that? Fuck. I have no idea. What the week where I'm working on? I'm just gonna be part of. I'm gonna do sub only UI soon. It's gonna be part of it. Too much time goes into fucking with my weak auras. It is originally like it's all like I'm working off of a really old one, but at this point it's like more mine. I've done so much fucking work to it, but it's not really ready to give out. If I gave it out to a bunch of people, it'd be fucking nightmare. Yo, Funbird, thank you for the sub, though, brother. I really do appreciate the gifted. Which one do you want? Because it's just not ready to give out, bro. Like, if it's the one I think you want, it's a mess. Like, I have a bunch of shit never loaded, but if you give it to somebody, they're either all not loaded or they're all loaded. So it would be like a mess for you. Like, I'm not really ready to give out my UI sub only yet, but if you're gonna throw a sub and you want like a week or I got you. The thing is, I just need to know. Like, I can set it up. I'm not gonna like put it on the website. It's just not ready for that. But I can like put it in a Google Doc like I normally do. It's just I haven't done any sub only UI shit yet because it's just not ready. So what weak or do you want? This one? It's a nightmare, but you can have it. I really want to know how I can make it so I can get agony to show dupes. How to get a weak or a debuff to show multiple. Uh, All matches. No one knows how I could get this to show a dupes. Trying to look. I had 2 agonies on me, but it only shows 1. Trying to make it so show 2. Like I had 2 agonies from 2 different players on me. I want to see it. Is it really autoclone? I was looking at this, but is it show all matches for like different week ors, or is it like show all matches for like agony on me? Is that really what it is? I still want to fuck up something. Is it really though? You have beta? On beta you could yeah, you can't Aqua. Let me get your name. We're not even in queue yet. I can be the one other person. Log in. Make alliance. Make alliance warlock. Make it AF. Oh shit. All of my weak cores. I mean, I thought you just wanted one weak core. But yeah, thank you for the $30, man. I do appreciate it. You legit just want all of my weak cores. I mean, it's gonna take a little bit of time. And I'm gonna be fucking with weak cores 24/7, but just add me on Discord or something, man. I'll get around to it. I do appreciate the 30 bones and the gifted though, man. I do appreciate it. Just add me on Discord. I might need a reminder. I'm a busy guy. This is why I'm gonna do sub only, because it's just like I'll have like shit set up so everybody can just get it at the same time. Like if I give every individual person shit, it would take forever. But I'll definitely try to prioritize you. I appreciate it, man. So what the fuck are we doing right now? That threw me off. Agony. Wait. So I need to. I want to do this fast. Okay. It's ready. Put agony on it. Oh, it's working. Okay, it's working. But there's something wrong with it actually. What did I do with the Well, actually, yeah, I did something. Hide timer text. I don't know if I should do that. But I forget. Do you remember how to um so it's probably whatever. I was gonna put the stacks on it, but like, is it worth it? I forgot how to do it too. But that worked for what we were testing. Thanks for the help on testing that. Agua, you never typed anything, bro. I forget your name. Can you? Oh, this is you. Okay, let me like spend a little bit of honor or some shit. I don't know. This gear is kind of piss. This guy wants me to contact him email. Email's crazy, bro. You can't have my Discord? Bro, I do appreciate the dono ski. I will take a note of your emails. I'm definitely probably not emailing though. Like, I'm just gonna make Google Docs for my weak cores and link them. I'm not fucking individually emailing all my weak cores. That sounds like a nightmare. Dirty bones, though. I'm telling you, sub-only UI is going to be BIS. This guy's trying to skip the line, though, which is fine. I could do that, too. I don't know. I've never done that before. I just put them in Google Docs, usually. Or maybe that's Nightmare. What, most people upload them? Or they put them in Google Doc? I can't invite for some reason, man. Oh wait, actually... Yeah, I swear this invite... Did that work? I had to do command. That's so weird. Can you link me that on Discord, bid? Imagine if that was like $300. I would be like ending stream to go email this guy. These 15 men, this is too much. These are way too big for 15 men. So we need a 15-man profile probably. Like I don't even want to look at this, it's so big. You do know I found that fix? I found the fix to like random sounds being spammed by like your are you guys getting spammed by sounds from like an in-game overlay for like your abilities? I found the fix. I found the fix to that. I haven't heard it in so long. Okay, so here, make this into a clip for me, babe. Clip this shit for me, and I'll just whack it on YouTube. I don't know. So if you want to fix this crazy sound that everyone's getting, it's like a new spell overlay thing. Well, hold on. It's basically this. Blizzard put in a spell activation overlay, their own version of it. So it is in here somewhere. It's in combat, and you scroll to the bottom, and it's this the spell alert, and you put it to 0%. So basically, you're just instead of there being a check mark to turn it off, it's like a 2-in-1. Like it completely turns off the sound too, and makes it invisible. All the overlays too. But if you had it on like 10%, you would barely see it, but you would probably still hear it normally. So I didn't think it would work for sound, but it actually does work for sound. I knew about it the whole time too. It was right in front of my face. I was freaking out about it. And then I was like, dude, you just turn this down to 0 and I bet it goes away. And what do you know? Because I know how to turn off the loss of control. Oh dude, that'll be another. You could just milk ad revving and do the loss of control as like another video. You could just milk the views, because the loss of control is right here. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could clip that too, and I'll combine them maybe. Loss of control is in combat, right here, and then the spell alerts are down here. I think it's super bis whenever there's a new major update or X-Pack to go through all your in-game settings again for any new features or features that automatically got put on, like those. Because you also can discover stuff that might have already been there that you didn't know about, or new features that you might want. Thing is, though, this is the thing too about this guy that just wants all my weak cores. He probably thinks. That's why I was like, bro, what exactly do you want, right? Because he probably thinks something I have is a weak core and it's not. So it's not the end of this guy. Whether if I give him all my weak cores, every single one, it's not the end of him. Because he wasn't communicating at all properly with me. That's why I need like a whole package. So I just give somebody this shit and that's it. So my UI is a lot more than weak cores. I don't really have that many weak cores. Yeah, that's cool. I might try that bid. If it's that easy to do it like that, it's probably the cleaner way. Google Docs is kind of a nightmare. It's not that bad though on Google Doc either though. Honestly. I think people trust think the WeakOR website is just more trustworthy. It works out better. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just better not to link stuff in my chat because I'm gonna. Well, for one, I have the links turned off, but for two, I'm just gonna lose it anyway. So yeah, just send me on Discord the clips. I appreciate it, man. He's back, dude. He's back with a $20 dono. This guy's a legend. What the hell? First a gifted, then a 30, now a 20? My share. Brother, I told you I'll work on it. I'll get around to it. But I think more of my UI is not WeakOR. Is like some of the stuff you want probably isn't a WeakOR. I don't know if you heard me trying to explain it, but I'm just saying. I wish I kind of knew what you were after. I do like the money bribe though, honestly. I'm kind of liking it a little bit. You just said, oh. That's it. Oh. Like, you just repeated him. He just repeated exactly what he already said. I don't know. I guess I'll just upload them all to the website and just email this guy a million links. Or no, you said you just do your own personal username and then all your stuff is there, yeah. No, that's pretty bis. I could do that. That's probably bis. I just gotta take notes on like stuff I change. Yo, Fear, thanks for the follow. Talking about, yeah, WeakOR website, yeah. Feel pretty weak. Because all these stats are useless. You're not, yeah, your PvP power doesn't really work. I mean, you're missing enchants. A lot of enchants. That's pretty insane. And then if you ever fuck the WeakOR up, you can just go back and get the old version. I like that. It's just like literally full PV bis is what it is. Like I'm just wearing full PV bis. Yeah, that's pretty sick, Bade. I wish I was doing it like that forever. I didn't really know that's how it worked at all, honestly. I guess I should start doing it like that, because it seems pretty good. Thing is, my UI, the thing is, like, all my UI in TBC was just garbage anyway. So I don't even care about. Yeah, which, I mean, makes sense. Like, you just don't know. Like, you don't know information these days until someone tells you, really. There's so much information these days. It's like, you want to go do something, you don't really know the most efficient way to do it right away. Well, is there like a way to privatize it or make it like link only? Because I kind of do want to do sub only. Like, if I'm actively updating this shit, like, I do kind of want to do sub only, not gonna lie. Because my UI is just something that I will be constantly fucking with 24/7. And then I have to go and update it for you guys, which isn't that bad, but it's overall gonna, you know, it's like, it's honestly the least I can get from it. My sub count's been low as fuck too. It's like I need something. Like every streamer is just like constantly doing shit to get their sub count up. I need something like that. And sub only UI. If I'm showcasing really nice UI that I'm constantly working on, pretty possible. I need to fuck with these DRs. I want to start tracking DRs on shit. I just don't know where to put this shit, man. I think I only want to track DR on like... I do want to track DR on my teammate too in arenas. But in RBGs I wouldn't want to track DR, to be honest. Yeah, you could, but it'd be a nightmare. Yeah, but is it... Oh my gosh. That was actually my Trent that was already summoned. Just mid-charge rooted this guy. Like AI shit. I was trying to root him, but he got the charge off first. And my Trent literally fucking rooted him. Dude, like, the mob private server boomies think like the random Trent roots are bad, but I swear more clutch shit happens from them than bad shit. Like, they do fuck up your DRs, but I swear it's like, overall, it's how they were in OG mop. And overall, I think it's actually, they're pretty cracked. Like, they just do crack shit for some reason. It's all RNG, but it's like, they just play out of their mind. I don't know why. It's a pretty good bot system, AI, I guess. Sometimes, I think I noticed some shit about them was bugged, but I don't know. That double last stand? Fuck. That's why I like doing BGs. You track shit that, you notice shit that you normally wouldn't notice for a while, probably. I don't think there's many prot warriors out there. But it's a trackable CD, I mean. Kinda. It's HP. It's kind of, it's not that good, I guess, to track. I do like to track HP stuff because when it drops, the HP drops and it's an easy way to kill somebody. Look how long the sphere doesn't break. Like, what? We could do some more 210, yeah. I'll check it out, bid. My hit, it goes really low on BGs, so I just kept reforging more hit. Basically. Like every BG, I just... Like yesterday, I figured it out. Fuck. Bro, how are these snakes... How am I getting mind numbing from these snakes that are a mile away? What spec are you? I think it's certain specs that get away with it, like Shadow Priest and Boomy and Ellie. Stuff that gets... I think it's stuff that gets speared from hit. Or something. Not sure. I'm honestly not too sure, but... 210, you want to join? Send me a messaging game real quick. Moonfirebeam. Sounds good, man. Thanks for the heals. Anybody want to join? Anybody want to join? Send a message to Moonfirebeam Benediction right now, or put your name in server, whatever. I'm gonna BRB 1 minute. I have no idea. I have no idea. Are you doing Boomkin? I'm gonna be doing something for Boomkin soon, but honestly, bro, um, just you gotta just try to find it. Like, you gotta try to inspect a good R shot and just copy and Brawley or something. Might just be a waiting game. You just gotta learn it yourself or something. Like, yeah, but you gotta find a good one. I don't know. That'd be a good start. Like, get a good idea. Maybe talk to somebody. I mean, ultimately, if you were just playing beta testing shit, you can figure out what feels best. Most likely. You guys think this looks weird? Or like kind of clean? Because I always put the important stuff up top, but for my eyeballs, it always seemed kind of weird. You guys think this looks clean? Like maybe move it up a hair. It's fucking off center as fuck, but you guys get the point, right? I don't know. I always kind of wanted to do that because when I look at cooldowns, I never am hardly ever looking at anything on my bottom bar. But I kind of like that bottom bar there too. Fairy Fire is here because if I ever run Face one. So it would actually be a 15-second cooldown silence. So it's worthy of being there. This bar is showing because of like anonymous things like B-Res, not anonymous, but B-Res and belt, cloak. My stealth, I guess, is a cooldown. So like that little, I might actually always keep a little extra bar on the side. I kind of like it. You know what I never actually understood? How is there people that play Druid and only have 2 bars? It's fucking beyond me. I don't understand. Like, how does Min Poike only have 2 bars? I it's like bind patterns. Like surely it's like a bunch of shit you never see. Do any of you guys know? Because it blows my fucking mind, I swear. It makes no sense. I mean, it's a hell of a lot. I feel like it makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong, because I see him in Poike play a druid and he has 2 bars, and I'm just like, okay, this guy's doing everything so clean though. Like all the everything he does is clean. Like he's a really clean play style, clean gameplay. So whatever he's doing it right, and I should try to copy him, but beats me, man. Beats me. You know? He does simply have more knowledge, but I do think he probably has a better system than I do. He probably has 1, 2, 3 for everything, I imagine. Or he uses a target for everything. Either has 1, 2, 3 for everything, friendly and enemy, or he does a little bit of both, or you like probably a little bit of both of that. And then he has like I think he obviously has a 6 keybinds to target himself, maybe. Probably not. He's target an enemy. I guess 5 maybe if you really wanted to. 2 to target your teammates, 3 to target the enemies. You could have 1 for yourself, but you could also just target the enemy for yourself. I never played like that. My Boomkin brain, the wheels are in motion day by day. I have party macros. Oh no, I have party 1, 2 for all my friendly things, so I never have to target people in arenas except for 5s, I guess. And then I'm kind of noob, honestly. Like I have 1, 2, 3 clone. And then I just have focus for every single possible CC. And that's it. It's actually pretty bad. It's probably the #1 thing I should change and work on. But I make it work, I think. In 2s it doesn't matter, in 5s it doesn't matter, in 3s it matters the most. But as LSD2 it doesn't matter as much. It's easier to play. The comps that are harder, but honestly probably just not as good, or things you would need like 1, 2, 3 for everything, or target 1, 2, 3. The #1 thing I think I want is either to do 1, 2, 3 for every single thing, which sounds crazy to get used to, or I wanna. I mean, this is really bad that I don't have this. I need to keybind my focus. And the reason I got away with it all of Catus so easily is because there was no Resto Druid meta, and there was no, like, guys. There was just Shadow Meld, and that Shadow Meld fucks me over, though, so hard. But now there's, like, so many Night Elves, like, a ton of Night Elves, a ton of Special Guys, Holy Priest, and a ton of Resto Druids that are re-stealthing and melding. So it's like, I don't know. I think the game would be insane if focus target just never went away. It just went away when people were stealth, and then it came back. I think it should be like that, but I'm kind of noob and use focus a lot. But that's how I think it should be, but it's not like that, and it kind of sucks. But I don't know. I don't know. I need a keybind for focus, I think. But that would be 3 different keybinds, and I just don't. I can't really wrap my head around how I could have 3 comfortable keybinds apart, like aside from just right clicking. Like I'd rather just right click, to be honest. And it seems easier. It really does. And it sucks because it's old habits, I guess. But then I hear like Walrick's clicks enemy nameplates and stuff. I heard from somebody. I don't know how true this is, but I heard Warwick's like a really good warlock on EU. He clicks nameplates or some shit. Like he clicks to target, and then I hear like I don't know what else. Like you ever watch Sam I Am? He's constantly changing his focus target. He doesn't use any 1-2-3s as far as I can tell. I don't know that for sure, but he has like some crazy system going on where he's constantly changing his focus target non-stop. And Sam I Am is pretty good, bro. Who else? Yeah, I don't know. It's just some examples. But I do think having like 1-2-3 for everything is the best. And then target 1-2-3 obviously too. And in a dream world, you have all your spells as a hybrid DPS. You have every single spell for your parties as 1 and 2. Party 1, party 2. And then every single CC possible you have 1-2-3. And if you were 5s, 1 through 5, but that's just like your your AI at that point. But that's like dream case scenario 2. And then you obviously have separate keybinds to target 1-3 or 1-5. But that's just like you're literally a robot. I don't know. You'd have to be a robot. That's how I feel, at least. There's too much going on. I can't play Drew without 40 to 45 keybinds. Yeah, I know. I think I need more. That's the thing. I have a lot. I already have a lot, though. How many bars do I have hidden? Just these ones. But my bars aren't set up. Like on mop beta, these are full. You know? All my bars are completely full on beta. Oh yeah, it's 3 hidden bars. Okay. It's still weird that his druid bar is always the same. Maybe he just memorizes his druid bar too. It's just weird to do as a druid player because you have your bar that switches, and I swear it's like I don't know how he does it, but it's interesting how he does it. PvP power fix? Nah, I don't think so, bro. Definitely not. My first rank 1 title was all my rank 1 titles kind of cheese. I think it's Shadowlands first season. We got to 3K and we sat it for a long time and we got rank 1. But we got this Ellie Moonkin Holy Pally. We were pretty beast, honestly. It was still pretty sick that we got it. What else? Oh, yeah, 5v5s. Two 5v5s was my next 2, and that's it. So I just have like some pretty cheese titles. But yeah, I earned them. I still feel like I earned them. Like a lot of fucking work and effort went into them. Stress. But honestly, my glad pushes and Kata potential rank 1 pushes were way more hard, obviously. But some similarities. Honestly, like 5v5 rank 1 and Kata 3v3 rank 1 had a lot of similarities. Just I was on the shitty end of the stick. If you're on the shitty end of the stick, you're never getting rank 1. If you're in, you're in. Like you get rank 1. If you're like, you don't even have to be that good, honestly. If you're in that little clique, you're in. Like you get rank 1 for sure. You just have to be like decent, like above decent. I mean, like right now, OG rank 1s are just way diff, bro. No one had all this fucking information, and game was actually just way better. No one sniped dodge. No one thought about this shit. Like people were playing comps that sucked, straight up. And OG Kata, people were playing comps that just suck now. Like they're not even. Comps that aren't even viable, just don't even work on ladder. Crazy. Game was just so much better back then. Yeah, it is still fucked up. You got your first Gladiator playing LA Moonkin Holy Pally Season 1 Shadowlands? Nice. Yeah, that's my rank 1 comp. I got it with Tundras and Loops. I mean, I can already tell you, bro, like, just off of playing Kata and LSD2 and Moonkin. For one, Serenus never played a Moonkin again for a reason. Trust me. Not an insult, by the way. It's just like, Moonkin just was way better back then. Because it just was, like, he didn't play it for a reason for sure. It just was miserable. And for two, the ladder, like, so many more comps. And all your hard match, like, I bet you there was not as many triple. And if there were, they probably weren't sniping you, like so consistently, like they are now. And also, it's like, even the comps that were probably hard were a lot more beatable back then. Because you could probably kite way better back then, I swear. The shit people were doing to me was ridiculous, man. To counter my knocks and shit, even the best players back then probably, like, if you just solely focus on kiting, you could, like, even into the best players, it was probably a lot easier back then. I don't know. That's just my guess, but I think just like the matchups for LSD2, there's just like, there was just way more matchups and like way more, like, you probably just didn't spam into the same team over and over. It probably just was way better as LSD2. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it good, but it definitely was just way better as LSD2 back then. Like having like legendary staff. Serenus had a legendary staff and like heroic cunning and heroic lighting cap back then. Having those items back then, if your whole team had those items, I think you just kind of got rank 1. Because everybody had it this time around. It was like a requirement. Back then, I'm pretty sure it was just hard to get the shit and just took forever to get legendary staff. And that gave people like a huge edge. Like, it was a big problem back then. I saw old like MMO posts and shit. Well, you know, the thing about my rank 1 is like we got 3K rating and then I'm pretty sure like the next day they did a major patch, and that's when they fucked up all. I'm not even joking. It was like the day before reset. We hit 3K. And that this patch, they buffed the fuck out of Resto Druids and nerf Holy Paladins. They fuck with the MMR system or some shit, I'm pretty sure. And then it's just like, okay, we don't play the game. My teammates were just like, we don't play the game. I was like, what? What do you mean? It's like over a month till the season ends. And they're just like, yeah, we just don't queue though. We get rank 1. I'm just like, no, we don't. What are you guys talking about? And I was pissed. I was like, dude, we got to queue. You guys are dumb. And they're like, no, we're good. We're not playing. Like, and I was just like, I was honestly going off on them like crazy. I was like freaking out. I was like, no way we're safe. Like, this is possible. It was like legit a month or plus of sitting, at least. And they were right. I was like actually going in like other rank 1 streamers chat saying, Do you guys think 3K like on NA is safe rank 1 right now? And some of these people that were like their title was like they were like EU streamers whose titles said like 30 times rank 1 and like crazy shit. And they were just like no way. Like no shot, you know? And then I'd go back to my teammates and I was like, this guy said no way, like you guys are dumb. Like there's just no shot. And they just didn't buy it. Like Tundras and Loops never caved in. I actually tried to get them to queue. Like so like I tried so hard. And it would have been I would have threw their whole rank 1. They would have hated me forever. If you think about it, right? They would have legit hated me forever. Nah, they fucked us over on that one, bro. Hopefully they do something, but I don't know if they will. I feel like this actually, I kind of like this, and I think it looks clean. I'm gonna fuck with it a little more. I'm just gonna keep it at 0, actually. Actually, just get strand again. I'll make this more centered in a little bit, but I honestly think this is the move. Because it'll keep. Like, I like having this other bar. You might just think, like, why not just hide this bar? Because it's my main druid bar. I don't know. I feel weird. I don't want to hide it. I think, and I like the range indicators on it, and I like to see, like, my micro seat cooldowns, like, remove, curse, my detonate, and I like to see the light up effects, too, and stuff. I don't know. But I think this kind of onto something. Actually looks pretty clean. This bar in the corner is super. I do not like it, but it is useful to me. For World PvP Battlegrounds, I will want to see my glider cooldown. I will want to see my rocket boot cooldown. So it might just need to be like an ugly part of my UI that is useful, I guess. Potentially, unless I don't know. I could figure out something else, maybe something cleaner looking. In combat, I hide the other stuff. So it's just like one floating bar in combat. Think what I'm gonna do? No, actually. It's a okay comp, yeah. I think back in the day, if someone got rank 1 with it on EU, maybe. Because Blizzard's dog shit, bro. What other reason would there be? Seriously. That's good to know. What about honor gains? You ever Lance, do you know do you know the rules in RPGs in MOP? Like can you are we gonna be able to like lust and B-res again? Yo, see you, Thor. Have a good one. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Really? But do you know what's probably like should be disabled but probably isn't, right? Is gear swapping. Cause there's like, you know, there's like a bunch of OPS shit that like rogues can use, right? I don't know if I don't know if the EU rogues use these things, but there's like a bunch of like stealth detection shit that you can use to like get bases. I'm sure maybe they do use it. You probably know about it, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like gear swapping should be disabled. Just focus on the objective of the game. Yeah, what do you think about that? Do you think that shit is bad for the game? Do you think that's bad for RPGs? I do. I think it kind of is, honestly. Yeah, there's a bunch of speed items that I've seen. I don't know, this guy was linking me a bunch of items and I was surprised at how much of the stuff that I saw that could be useful in RPGs, pretty much. But no one ever really talks about. I know people use the parachute or the fire cloak. Yeah, it just seems like somebody from our somebody should mention like, hey, RPGs, hello, because all the PvP changes, they haven't said one thing about RPGs, and then like they're doing stuff for pre-pool stuff, which is like kind of similar in my opinion to like gear swapping in RPGs. Like they're making it so you don't do a bunch of pre-pool gear swap cringe stuff in PvE. But they're just leaving out like RPG stuff, because that's a very similar idea, in my opinion. Like eliminate this, like just focus on like class and objective of the BG, and gear should always, in my opinion, unless you're playing level 60 classic WoW, gear swapping should be left out of rated things. I think it's bad for the game. Yeah, it's almost like RBG does not even exist to Blizzard. It's because Blitz, they're so focused on Blitz right now. They know the future of RBG, I guess. But this was when RBGs was actually good, so they're kind of just dumb. I don't know. This BG is so shit. You want to know what they should do? I don't know why they don't do this, but for blacklisting out random battlegrounds, they need to make it to 3. They need to make it to 3. AV, Strand of the Ancients, and Isle of Conquest. 2 is not enough. 3 is the perfect number. Everybody knows it. Everybody agrees. There's you just don't know which, like, you can't pick between those 3. They're all 3 just complete dog shit. They're just dog shit, man. Plus AV is level 90 right now. It's like impossible to kill shit. And Isle is dog shit, and Strand is dog shit. So I just pick both the 40-mans and pray. Also, when you get a 40-man queue, you pretty much know you're in a 40-man queue. Because the queue is like 6 minutes, 7 minutes long. Or longer sometimes. So you're like, oh, this is a 40-man queue. And then it pops and what do you know, it's a 40-man queue. I mean, whatever system they got going on, it's dog shit. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good blink, buddy. Seriously, good try. Pathetic. That's a 1v3, I guess, in my book. That's a 1v3 in my book, boys. GG. Who else won it? I actually don't like red as uninterruptible because it's red is when you interrupt something or when somebody cancels their cast. So I think I need to change uninterruptible cast to something else. I just can't make it look like classic uninterruptible. I don't know why. I just feel like I need to change the color because I just can't get it to look like how it does like a classic cast bar. I don't know why. Like it just looks like it's like kickable still for some reason. It just doesn't fit. But red is too much. Like a red uninterruptible cast bar, that's too much. I don't know. I gotta look at the options again, I guess. I dispelled that havoc on me. I line this guy here. Double heal. Line him over here. Rejuve the spell. Oh, we win. Are you done, Hades? Aqua? Are you done? Wait, what was I just fucking talking about too? Damn, this is pretty bad. I forgot what I was talking about, but it was important. What was I just saying that I wanted to do? Fuck. Oh. Yeah, right. Thanks. Hmm. No matter how you do it. Yeah, I just don't know how to get to like. Maybe white? Maybe white? I don't know. Don't know what it's gonna look like. The white actually is not. The white actually looks kind of good. I'll be honest. kind of like it. I kind of don't. Do I hate it? Do I like it? I think I like it. Or Lance, I don't know if EU RPG can handle the Mooney B. I might just be next level. I don't want to terrorize the ladder too much. You know what I'm saying? I don't think people are ready for it. Yo, Verlaine, what do you think RPG meta will be? Caster comp? Like a rod comp? Like with like a DK maybe? Because DK dots rip, dude. DK dots rip. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I mean, I know how to play the game, right? EU just, it felt like every time I tried to play the game the right way, it just felt like I was better off just being the damaged lord that I was. You know what I mean? It's just like, why even try to do anything fancy when, like, for some reason I can just do way more damage than any other Boomkin. I still don't even understand why I did so much more damage than every other Boomkin when, like, all it was just dotting. Like, why was the gap was crazy, bro. Even if I died more than other people, or even like if I didn't have DI and somebody else did, like the times that was a thing, it's crazy. I don't know. I guess I just really good at spreading dots. Legit. But yeah, I think Boomy can make like the craziest plays. Like, I think it has its place in like a rod comp where you would really focus on like pretty heavy padding, but figuring out like definitely surging to kill target, but like overall pretty heavy padding for a rod comp, right? And then like probably use your NS clones on healers and your root beams. But then outside of that, I'm pretty sure I kind of picture you kind of just pissing out damage in a rod comp. And then in like a pure setup comp, obviously the NS clones and the root beams still, but then probably a lot of casted clones on healers for sure. Stuff like that. Ninja base. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Pretty damn good at defending too, Bimmy. Dude, Bimmy goes from like the worst defender ever to like the best defender. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about my stream being sniped, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just like keep moving around. Well, it matters if I ghost. Yeah, it always matters. I hate that. That's the worst part. I hate getting stream sniped. I also hate playing with the stream delay. I hate having to change stuff in my stream because of the game. That shit sucks so bad. My meta prediction is like Warrior, DK, Frost Mage, Lock, Boomy as your main 5 DPS. Yeah. Then just Guardian, 3 healers. Well, the healer meta though, that's a big question though. You have any thoughts on that? I'm sure you guys all have been talking about it. Dude, I'll tell you guys right now. A DK is DK. You could probably double stack DK. Okay, I have a prediction of a better comp. I think. Tell me your best healer comp though. I'm gonna steal that maybe. Oh, you said Holy Pally, Holy Priest plus either Monk or Druid. Okay, so keep that same healer comp. Whatever you think is best for a rot comp, because let me think real quick for 1 second. Are we losing? Okay, so 1 slot tank would be a Guardian. You think Guardian is the best? Probably. So a Guardian Druid with Boomy off spec and gear. Okay. And then 3 healers, whatever your best healer comp is. That'll be figured out pretty quick probably. Okay, and then so that's 4. So 6 slots. Including I automatically have to be on it. I'm not gonna be an FC. So Boomy. It would be double Boomy, I guess. So Boomy. It'd be double Druid. I don't know, maybe I do. Nah, I don't want to FC. Fuck that. I suck at FCing. Everybody saw how bad I was at FCing. I panic. I can't touch that thing, bro. I can pick it up and drop it maybe, but that's about it. I'll like I like that part of it. I like to like transfer it. That's about it. I didn't like to do that in Kata with no gear swap on the fly setups or any like I did it. Every time I picked the flag in Kata, it was so scary. I was tweaking out. But so let me think. So 5 slots. Boomkin. 5 slots. I think double AF. Boom boom. Dude, what if it was like double AF, double DK? It's already sounding kind of bad. Honestly, and a mage or some shit. I don't know. Double AF, double DK. Because if you guys see, you might think, oh, double DK. That sounds stroll. Bro. DKs are insane. Their dot stick for like 10k. I'm not even trolling. I just kind of picture like weird. Anyway, double Boomy, double FF, double Frost. There's probably just a million comps you can run, honestly. I think it'll just boil down to the player thing, honestly. Like you just need good players. You play the objective right. I think team fights will just be one based off of players, not comp. Disable. I gotta disable that disable thing. Yo, Shina, with the big 7 months, thank you. Hell yeah. How's it going, Shina? Oh, it was big crit. Brother, if our team can't fucking hold two bases when I'm camping the entire team, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the fuck you're typing in my party chat right now, man. But it's cringe as fuck, I'll be honest. It's a fucking PG, I don't care. Like... I'm talking to my Twitch chat, tap dotting shit. Holding up their entire team and you guys can't hold two bases. I don't know what to tell you. And you're typing in my party telling me to stop being cringe and camping GY and saying other weird shit, honestly. You going to play the game, that is the first thing you said, which was super weird. When I'm just talking to my chat, literally holding up 10 players. I don't know how you guys are losing bases. Now they're all leaking out, but was holding up 10 players. And then you said, come on, stop being toxic and camping. Moon, let's go, man. Bro, I'm talking about nerf me. You don't remember when he was raging on you. I don't, honestly. To be honest, I thought you were dead serious. I don't know. You weren't pushed up with us at all. You seemed like you were serious. I kind of still think you were, but it's all good, bro. It does sound like a nerf me thing though. That does sound like a nerf me thing. Oh, I do remember that. Kind of. It was it? I kind of do remember. I kind of do remember this now. Yeah, I'm over that guy. I kind of forgot about it. I had to actually think hard about that shit. Man, shout out to the days where Nerf me was normal and funny and wasn't obsessed. Well, maybe scratch the last part, but he was normal and funny. I don't know. He just wanted to play too much. Was a problem. A lot happened. I don't feel like getting into Nerf me, but it's whatever. Wait, are you guys, Orlando, are you guys like planning on doing any wargame stuff with RPGs? Like in pre-batch? Yeah. Yeah, might not. Well, this is what we should do. Do like a trust system and just require everyone to wear full PvP gear. If the stats are working. Yeah, my bad for tweaking out a little bit there. 210. I thought you were dead serious. I was getting annoyed as fuck. Nah, I'm cooked, bro. I'm so used to people trolling me, so when people joke around with me, bro, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm just used to people trolling me. I don't really see that it. I don't really think of stuff as a joke right away, I guess. I'm just talking to my party chat. Yo, what's up, Zom? I wasn't talking to you guys, to you Gretz. One of the people at my party chat made a joke, and I thought they were serious, and thought they were like, I don't know, went over my head. Yeah, I don't think Priest. I don't think would be good in RPGs because their mana is too shit. I think Holy Pallies would be great. Their mana is infinite. I think RPG is gonna be crazy dampening. Like long ass fights, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know actually. You should be able to cross CC really good and line up damage on people. If you're playing really good, it shouldn't be that dampened. If you guys are playing shit, then it's gonna feel dampened. Like piss low RPGs is gonna be dampened as fuck. Yeah, you have to do hard swaps on people. For sure. I think you could do like a rod comp, but I just don't know how good it'll really be. Holy shit. So much damn. Lust. Drinking all this. My gosh. Lust is insane. Spell me? I gotta remember dismantle. Five v 5 is gonna be sick. I have hit cap, but I figured it out how to get it, like from reforging. You just reforge it or whatever. But Boomkin gets more hit or some shit. I don't know. Boomkin and like Shadow Priest, because they get speared equals hit or some shit, so you get more. Yeah, I think you have to be a Boomkin and something else. I feel like my UI isn't centered at all. I need to fix it. Center UI. Dude, I couldn't even imagine if I had real haste where I'd be doing the most damage. Like I'm still doing so much damage with like terrible stats. I'd be getting way more procs and spreading dots faster. My dots would be ticking faster. Yo, Relent, any plans for like horde RPGs? I might make a horde character on EU. I think horde could be insane. You know how much better Bimmy is as troll? I think a whole RPG team as horde would just be nuts. A whole RPG team as horde would be insane. Yeah, but in Kata it just doesn't make sense though. In Mop it makes sense. No, the tech though, the reason horde is good is because you get one extra thing in your combo. Like think about it. You always use a proc trinket, but then you use NG glove. So NG glove replaces your on use. So NG glove, proc trinket, Tailor cloak, troll or orc racial. That's 4, and that's it actually. That's 4 things. So and then human is Tailor cloak, an on use, a proc trinket, and you can't use your gloves. So that's 3 things. Troll has 4 buffs. Human has 3. So you're getting more damage from playing horde. Yeah, and you can just do herb too. But I couldn't really test it, bro. I think it's piss on Alliance, but I think it could be good on Horde. Well, I just don't know. I don't know how far breakpoints go. That's what I need information that I can't find, basically. Maybe I could figure it out on a target dummy, I guess, but I don't want to do that at all. So, I don't know. But all I know is that I can get... Hold on, I got it. I can get 62.93% with no herb, with Troll Berserk, with my normal first haste breakpoint set, which is like a normal gear set. And afterwards that, you prior crit. So I'm almost 63% haste with no herb, with Troll up. And then with herb, I'm at 72.75% haste. With Troll and herb up, and just like normal first haste breakpoint gear set. So, depending on how far it truly goes on breakpoints, herb is either useless or insane. But it doesn't seem good on Alliance because just herb popped on Alliance, you're not even with the gear set that you get your first haste breakpoint, with just herb popped on Alliance, you're not hitting your second haste breakpoint. But I'm thinking with Troll, since it's like legit a lust, with herb you might be hitting like new fucking wavelengths with that shit. I don't even know. I have no idea. NG is really good. Why would it be useless? Taylor consumes your enchant. NG, you can literally double enchant your gloves. Mop is all about setup. Having a 1 minute 2k intellect, agility, strength. 1 minute. It's like having a trinket on your gloves, like a mini trinket on your gloves. It's far from useless. Herb is a 2 minute cooldown. And it's just haste, but it's not. It's how much haste is it? I forget. But it's. I thought it was more than what it really is. It just didn't feel good. I was running herb for a little bit, and I instantly I just wasn't feeling it. Honestly, I just wasn't. For Moonkin, I think for other classes it has its role, but for Moonkin, I just. I kind of see why, like, the pattern of, like, everyone just going BS, or, everyone's just, Taylor Angie, but BS is viable. I know why BS is viable, because crit is just that good. Having that base crit is just that good. Also playing a comp like, playing like RBGs or playing a comp like LSD2, or Lock Boomy, or like a 5v5 Rod comp, it feels actually way better to be Taylor BS, because you're just a damage bot. You're not worried about your 1 minute glove goes or anything. Like it actually feels pretty good to get that extra crit for more procs. Like Mop Boom, yeah, Mop Boomy is big on procs. Like BS really is that valuable. So I think I'm gonna definitely keep a BS druid for sure. I want to keep it. I'm gonna have one at least, but I don't think I'll be doing herb. I couldn't. This is my problem with herb. I couldn't imagine leveling herb and then realizing that you don't want to be herb anymore. Fuck that. Honestly, like that would suck so bad. I don't know. Like for me, it's not even the leveling. Like I'll go level herb. Like I've done so much grindy shit on this game. I will go level herb if it was bis, but it's just not even said to be bis. Not even on private servers that give you instant professions. So like the brutal leveling of herb isn't even a factor on these private servers, right? And people still don't run herb for Boomkin. Just for Boom. Like I'm not talking about other shit. And I think herb is good. I do think herb is a viable profession still for even Boomkin. But it's like fourth viable. if you had to rank them, I think. Unless, once again, if Troll is hitting like these new breakpoints that I just don't even know about. But then on top of that, you need Horde to be playable. And that's up to Blizzard. That's in Blizzard's hands. So it's like, is there another breakpoint at like 70%? And is Blizzard dumb? There's probably not some fucking insane breakpoint that high, but maybe there is. I don't know. But I can't find any information on it. No matter how hard I tried. I'm gonna do this whole mess that you're seeing right here is gonna be fixed hopefully. Well, gosh, I don't know if it will be. I need to figure out something for that, but basically I just need someone smart. Honestly, with weak wars. I need someone that can like make a weak war that tracks interrupts on yourself and the school, and that's it. Like a loss like a lose control or a lost control of only interrupt on yourself tracking plus school, and that's it. That's all I need, because like I'm getting all this overlap I have on this add-on just for interrupt tracking, because I think it's like this, or no, that's so this wouldn't, like a blanket silence wouldn't even be shown either, because my weak war is doing that. I legit just want to see like how long I'm locked on nature or arcane or spellstorm school or whatever, right? It would have to include shadow and fire and shit like that too. Holy. It would be the people that love it would be Ellie's, priest, shamans, and druids. Everything with multiple schools, locks. I think every caster, I guess. Every caster actually has every school, so. Or not every school, but multiple schools, I think, technically. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be my UI. I'll be putting work into it all of MOP, so I'm doing sub only UI, and I told a guy this just not long ago, and he started just giving me money randomly without asking, and then he just left. But I don't want you to do that right now. I'm just saying that a whole package, once it's complete, will be something that I do for like a complete package, simple sub. You get all my UI. That's just not set up because my actual UI is not set up, and it would be too much work to constantly be fiddling with my stuff and then updating it nonstop. So I'm just gonna bear with me. But if there is like what are you after? Just my entire UI. See, that's the problem. Like if you're just after like my entire UI, like I'm just not ready to like help every individual single person. Like it'd be too much, you know. I need to set shit up. I need to stop being lazy, kind of, and it's really boring shit that I need to do, man. It's really, really boring shit that I need to do in game and out of game, and I just need to do it. But it's really boring, but I need to do it. But it's boring. I need to do that too. I think I need to start a new YouTube though. I think I destroyed my YouTube by uploading VODs. Which, you know, wouldn't be a bad thing. Just fresh algorithm. I could keep that YouTube. It's not even really a bad thing because I can just keep that YouTube as a VOD page and just have another YouTube. Reforged Lite? Oh yeah, I could make a video on how to use Reforged Lite. Vid on how to use Reforged Lite. Yeah, I mean, that's actually going to kind of be part of my BIS vid, honestly. Well, I want to keep uploading VODs though, but yeah, maybe I just like make a. I just feel like I killed that YouTube page with uploading VODs. Either I upload VODs to a fresh YouTube and make it a VOD page, or I just make that page a VOD page and make a new YouTube. I think it'd be easy. I think I killed the algo, so I think I need to make a new YouTube, honestly. I think I don't know if I can get the algo back. It's pretty fucked. It's like really bad. I mean, Hydra, you know, Hydra made a whole new YouTube, and I'm pretty sure doesn't even use his he doesn't even use his old YouTube. He says it's algo dead. Maybe he uploads to both. I don't know, but he made a whole new YouTube. Said his main one was algo dead, and that's Hydra. Like Hydra's way ahead of me on the YouTube game. My shit was like already really dead to begin with, and then I just started posting VODs, and really killed it completely. Because YouTube, you don't get views off your subs anymore. You get views off of, like, algorithm that some people, like, people got it pretty figured out. But you can kill your algorithm. I knew what I was doing too. I just Twitch was deleting all my VODs and I wanted to keep them. And I just, without thinking, I just started to spam upload my YouTube. I didn't think it would be that big of a deal, and then I was like, this is probably a pretty big deal. I started losing, like, I lost like 500 subs or 600, 700 subs probably. Maybe close to 1,000 actually. But then it stopped at like 5k, but those are probably all just like dead subs or like people that don't give a fuck, I guess. I think it's cool to have my VODs perma-saved. Every big streamer does that, but it's usually like, for sure it's usually just their fans uploading to a VOD page. Because you can Twitch Leecher download people's shit easily. You just get this program called Twitch Leecher, and you can just download people's VODs like really pretty quick, honestly. If you wanted to. If they were public. See, that's actually kind of the dream, honestly. Like Asmongold just doesn't even touch his YouTube, but makes like a little bit off of it. That sounds pretty chill. He doesn't even pay people either. They just get paid from his YouTube. I mean, that's like, I mean, he does in that sense, but they're getting paid by their work, and I don't know. It's actually pretty insane system he's got going on. I think his cuts are fucked up a little bit, but he doesn't give a fuck, and he's rich. Like, he could probably make more if he wanted to, but he don't give a fuck. Yes, sir. That's why I'm a national form glyph, my boy. Did I just run away from the FC? Dude, this guy's got like 20 million stacks. Sorry, we killed him. My fault. How much add-ons are actually fully updated? It like I want to see what actually updated and what didn't. Oh, Quartz has an update. Somebody was having problems with Quartz in my chat earlier. Probably why. So what didn't get updated yet? Gladdy needs updated. Nameplate orders needs updated. Omnibar. Omni CD needs updated badly. A lot did though too. Bro, I knew this shit was off center as fuck. I didn't know it was that bad though. Fuck. Is that better? That looks a lot better. Yo, what the fuck is up on my... What is at the top of my screen right now? What the fuck? The fuck is that? Yeah, I don't even have that add-on. Well, I think I have it, but it's not on. Oh, it fucking is on. What the hell? What the hell is this? What is that? How did that turn on? What the fuck? I used that for leveling one time. See ya, fusions. It's Beans Buddy, I think. Watch this. See ya, buddy. What the hell? He's just on his mount. Dude, there's so many healers here. It's fucking insane. I need a juicy knock. Holy shit! I'm always changing that bind, I swear. I changed it again recently. Well, I put it back to my mop one. I think. Holy damn. That was a one shot. Any 5 caps in the layer, boys? GG. That guy just got destroyed by your boy. Holy shit. Those were nuts there. Holy shit, what is that? Entangling root. That was a nature's grasp entangling root. Triple. I need to fix that right now. Something. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I'll fix it after this. I got a couple things noted down here right now that I need to fix. Dam's coming out here. Massive dam. In the lair right now. Deleted. There's something about surges in Mop compared to Kata. Mop is just way more satisfying. Being spam dispelled, man. What was wrong with this guy? They're spam dispelling me, bro. That's BM. I'm gonna have to sit here and take that as BM, honestly. Are me and Fusion beefing? Are we beefing all of a sudden? Is that a BM dispel spam? Yo, what's up, Richie? How's it going, man? Yo, what up, Zom? Welcome back, brother. Yeah, BFA class could be sick. Yo, GG's 210. I need someone to nature's grasp me. Someone do that? Something weird about the nature's grasp route. Okay. Got that done. Thank you. Okay. And then karma. I need to log back on private server really fast. Wait, can one of you guys karma real quick? Well, it might be okay. 1 second. Actually, I might still need you guys to karma though. 125174. Okay. Can you? I still gonna need it, honestly. This, karma. Okay, I think this is the one I want to track. And then I want to hide my spell glow, I think. To be honest. And to do that, I think, I think I have to use this add-on. Spell alert sound effect. That's the sound effect. Spell alert. I'll keep just shooting stars. I kind of like the vibe of it. Get rid of my button glow though. Okay. I just need karma. Nice. Nice too. Oh, another thing I just thought about. What was that thing called? This is the last thing that I can think about. I have nothing else noted. It's like it's a warrior thing. I'm getting double things for it. It's in here somewhere. Fuck, I'm going too quick. Fuck. What is it? It's in here somewhere. Huh. Alright, hold on. One more look. I think it's like... Oh! Safeguard. I mean, it kind of makes sense to track it because once this is consumed, then it is 20% damage reduction. So you'd want to make sure it's consumed and then you could like clone it or something. I'm just going to keep it. Alright, so far so good. I had a few things noted down there that I wanted to change and I got it done. I think another thing I can do is like could put like more. There's a lot I can do. It's crazy actually. Alright, let's crush it. Was my first bar always like that or am I cooked? Nah, I just did that. I'm trying to focus more on like my cooldowns and shit. I thought it was kind of silly to have it the same size. It's something I've wanted to try out. And, you know, I might change it back. I'm not sure. What do you think? Does it look weird? I mean, it's meant to like look a little weird at first. Yeah, but like that's kind of weird. Don't you like to like see your GCDs and like I don't know. I don't know. Do you think it's kind of weird? Like yeah, I don't know. For a Boomkin, it just seems weird because it's my main druid bar. Well, this guy wants to kill me. Fucker on cast. You know what I really like? I'm actually really digging. The only duplicate I've really liked is this double surge. Like I'm thinking the OG surge overlay proc, and then like what I got going on, that the glow effect that I found on beta a while ago. I really like it. I'm really liking the. Oh, it's a double. What do you guys think? Unnecessary, probably, but like pretty sick. Look at it. Like I don't know. It's so satisfying. Oh, and then the crit. I don't know, dude. Boomy's bissing mop, bro. It took me a little bit to like, cause Kataboomy, it's just like you did so much damage from just dots. It was pretty cool, but like this shit's just sick, man. You gotta alt Ellie. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about it. It's probably huge. Damn. The thing is, I should have alted Ellie since Wrath. I should have, dude. One thing that I feel like I truly missed out on was Season 10 Ellie. Legendary Staff, Heroic Lightning Cap, Heroic 4-piece. Imagine. It's Moonkin but meatballs. Yeah. No, it's my automatic go-to like second spec if I ever multi-class. It always has been. I think it's just the type of player. Like there's this Moonkin Ellie players. Like there actually is. They might definitely want to do something outside of this BG, but I have no idea. There's something I can maybe do, but yeah, fuck it. I can do it real quick, maybe. Dang, so B-Res not usable though. Is like kind of a big deal. Oh, no, I just want to tidy up this bar really quick. I need a different noggin fogger keybind. But for now, we keep it. Okay. That's good for now. Now I could see my belt, my cloak, and then technically stealth, maim, growl, B-res, all cooldowns technically, and I could see my noggin fogger. Everything else is piss. Is revitalize not a... Is revitalize Resto Druid only or take it out of the game? Oh yeah, it's Resto Druid only. Pick that off my bar. Trade Jet big mad at me. Well, they always are. I don't even know why they can't even see it. So someone said I'm out here queued into returning players pretending to be good. I'm literally just pressing buttons for fun. I don't get it. Playing with viewers, pressing buttons for fun, chilling, making chill content. Like, has nothing to do with thinking I'm good at all for doing normal battlegrounds. Some people just get mad that they're getting pissed on losing. That's all. You would just died. Feeling good. I'm full PvE gear though. Full BIS. That's the only thing that feels good in BG right now. Is if you're full BIS PvE. Oh shit. He's dead. No? That's crazy. Not too shabby. I have been a bit, yes. But all the ratios are good. He's been command on ratios. Since the time I made that though, I do think Worgen's a lot better for me personally. For what I'm trying to accomplish in MOP compared to Night Elf. I think Night Elf is a lot better for Ardred and Feral than it is for Boomkin, but for certain comps and like certain playstyles and things, Night Elf can be insane on Boomkin, and I think it's probably still the best. I just haven't played Night Elf in so long. I think I would suck for like half a mop. And I think like the 1% on crit on Worgen's insane, and I think the Worgen dash is insane. Especially the first season might be a melee season. No. No problem, Jimmy. Sorry, I was eating the turkey burger. Mute Worgen sound, hide Army of Dead. Army. I can't figure out how to hide Army though. Look, the way I would do it isn't working. And I'm not sure what's been going on. Like, it's only been a day or two, but I haven't gotten any response from Body. And he was pretty good at answering for a bit. We haven't talked in a while though. And that's his add-on that would be able to hide Army of Dead. Yes, it is. Exclamation point BG, I think, explains it, I think, a little bit. That's why it's in the title. Yeah, I will say for once it's nice to see people defending me. Like in trade chat, that guy was shitting on me for doing battlegrounds, I guess. And everybody else was pretty nice. I only got a glimpse of it, but that's what I gathered. Yeah, feel free to do any of the map commands. You can do them all if you want, if you actually are reading them and want to know. It's do Prof 2 too. Prof with the number 2 for the rest of it. I like the way the one guy said thank you for insight. Because that's kind of what my commands are. They're basically just insight of my thoughts and my opinions. And what you'll gather is that like you can do the meta, or you can do your own thing and still succeed. Like I honestly hardly think there's much difference at all. Worgen versus Night Elf. I think the biggest issue is not being able to play troll because the more I play, like I think I should change that command up a little bit or something because I do think like not being able to play troll is probably the biggest Boomkin nerf out there. Troll is just that good. It lines up with your celestial alignment. Celestial alignment is 3 minutes. Troll is 3 minutes. It's just it's legitimately just that good. It's actually insane. I'm gonna add on to this BG command thing. Ah, fuck. Mute Worgen sound. LTC. Worgen.
Unleash, tear my enemy to assist me. For Gilnea, pour up Vic, great job, glory, I need, I don't, that ability, that not ready, I can't put that bag, that's bound, my skill level, I can't loot, I can't, inventory is, I can't use that item, it's locked, I can't loot that. I'm not enough energy. I can't afford that. We can't, I can't drink in discretion. We are shamed in this defeat. You can take me at all, stay close. Steel yourselves. Unleash, tear my enemy to shreds.
I really want to mute the sound of Worgen getting attacked. What would it be called? Jesus fuck. Like a dogfight. Holy fuck. Okay, where would it... It would be... You think it would... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta mute all these. Ugh. I hate them. I don't like them at all. They sound weird. I shouldn't be caught out of form though. It's a reminder that I'm out of form maybe. Okay, so it's sound slash... For some reason I had to type this all out. Creature, Worgen, female, slash Worgen, female, underscore. This is gonna take a while. Wounds. Well, it won't be that bad actually. Underscore. Dot. G. It'll just be the numbers. It is kind of annoying to do though, the way I do it. I don't know how to do it a better way. Um. Hopefully that actually works, though. And then every single thing should be the same. The number just changes. Wait. I almost did the same one twice. Alright, it's time to start speedrunning this. Can I open up both of these? Five, 6, 4, 390. I'm maxed out? You guys think I need all the words? Enter a sound file's ID separated by comma, then click mute. Separated by comma. Well, I'm not going to be able to fit all this. You know, I think it glitched out, honestly. It's a long ass queue. Alright, it just glitched out. Ugh. Sorry, I just gotta keep track where I'm at. Hopefully this actually works. Wait, I should check if it's actually working by going like this. Okay. Working. I can't wait to have all this shit muted actually. There's more that I want to mute. More shit, honestly. Almost there. The queue's like bugged out. Almost there, guys. This shit just be randomly playing, I swear, when I'm in Boomkin form. I'm so tired of it. Just a random thing that I wanted to do a while ago. That one sounds familiar. Yeah, these are the ones that are really fucking annoying, I think. Yeah, that queue is really for sure bugged. So the queue's bug? Is that a... The other ninja was telling me it does a thing. One more. Holy fuck. There's gotta be a better way to do this, but that's how I do it. Bro, we get stranded so much, it's crazy. I wish you could blacklist 3 BGs. Sucks we don't get the new BGs actually. Does anyone know how to move the what do you guys think the option is called on Move Any? To move like that countdown and like that alliance symbol. I would just move it off to the side or something. I could probably fucking find it, honestly. I just think of, the thing is, I think of just random shit like that. And it actually just makes your UI so much better. Like, I dragged off the words to the side. I just tuck all the useless shit in the corners. And I swear it's like so nice. This is a problem right here. This is a 50% slow, but it's the size of like a big CC. Someone needs to report it. Somebody should, for me. Is Big D-Bus updated? Maybe it's just unupdated. Did they do that update yet for MOP? I know they did they did beta, but I don't know if they did Cat of the MOP yet. Both, I guess. I mean, I've been spending my honor, but I plan to cap all honor and justice. Yeah, I thought about it more, and we just don't know, you know. Like you don't know with Blizzard till they really tell you. Even if they did tell you that it was gonna reset, it would still probably be smart to do it because Blizzard's just, you know, Blizzard, they fuck everything up. But honestly, I honestly first I was leaning towards like it's gonna reset, but now I'm leaning towards that it's not gonna reset. I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably make that into a command too, honestly, because people are going to be asking that question a lot. I think they already have. Yeah, feel free to go through them all, bros, if you're actually reading them and looking at them. The only thing that I can really think of at the moment is like a 5v5 and maybe an RBG one that involves like Boomkin comp. Nothing. All my commands revolve around pretty much being a boomkin, for the most part, except for like the server one and the faction one. Can't believe how bugged that Q was. Yeah. Yeah. They do have that. Maybe I should be trying mass entanglement beams in battlegrounds. Probably is good. Yo, anybody in here really good with weak auras? Like really good with weak auras. Or add-ons. The distance reported. Seal of Justice. Seal of Justice. I can't find this message fucking history. Goes out of frame over there though, that's the annoying thing. Bet you I can find this shit. Like countdown. Or you think it's this? Timer tracker? I don't know if it's that actually. My ear hurts, man. I must be wearing my headset wrong. My ear never hurts in these headsets, but my ear hurts right now. You know what I kind of want to do actually? Put this over here. And then, also I don't think timer tracker. I don't think timer tracker. There's no way that's what I think it is. Gotta add and remove corruption. I really need a slow Weegor, like a... If your character's movement speed is affected, the Weegor pops up. Or something. Only for slows though, not roots. My shifting could be insane if I had something like that. Holy shit, man. My ear hurts like crazy. Got my pen. Trying to get some rips. Some rips in it before we fight. You know? Oh, I got haste. I have haste. Goodbye. Hello, mate. Welcome back. How's it going? Good fly. You know Asta's still here. What a legend. I listened to you like radio half today. You're a legend, Asta. We love you around here. When you become a millionaire, Asta, don't forget about me, alright? My ear is killing me, though. I don't know why they can't just, like... Why can't they just fix this issue already? I wonder how long it's actually gonna take. Yeah, because when I get lust, man, like, I'm just getting procs like easy. 15 men, so it's gonna be an uneven number. Or it's gonna look uneven. Looks better though than what it was for BG. Well, do I have a... The hell? How's he casting my root beam? That's a bug. Wait, what? Bro, root beam just didn't work there. At all. Right? Cast bar wasn't even ore mastered. It was just straight up just didn't work. That's good, I guess. Gosh, my ear is killing me. Not necessarily. Incarn only is useful during eclipses, so yes, celestial alignment is a double eclipse, but how fuck my ear hurts so bad. After your celestial alignment, you're not in an eclipse, and Incarn is a lot longer than eclipse. So if you know Boomy PvE rotation, you know that if you do run Incarn, which isn't not that good, Trent is actually better DPS on a skill level. But if you do run Incarn, in PvP, you would always want to probably start out Eclipsed Incarn. Or, it's hard to say. It's kind of not, you can't really, PvP Incarn is different, I guess. You kind of just have to rip it with all your procs at the start. Ideally, like if you were incarning mid battle, it's different. You could start Eclipsed. That would be pretty good actually. But if you were doing it off a rip, you could probably just see a Celestial and Incarn, unless you were like one tick away from a lunar eclipse. You pre-Starfall, hit the eclipse, get Starfall back, Starfall again, then Incarn. Oh no, you can Incarn right away, and then you Starfall again, and then you Celestial and get a triple Starfall. That would be like a dream Incarn, right? Like be low, like 75, Starfall, get a Surge, or use Astral Commune. Hit your Eclipse, Incarn, Starfall when your Starfall goes away, and then Starfall with your Celestial Alignment when you're out of your Eclipse, I think. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Would be the best short answer. Incarn's pretty bad though. I think it might be kind of good in Battlegrounds, but overall it's pretty noob. I don't think it's like, I don't know. I don't know where it would actually be good. I guess like some RBG maps, but I think like a lot of RBG maps Trents would be better. I don't know. I can run Incarn. I keep forgetting about that. I kind of wanted to try Incarn. Get some big crits. Just thinking about it. But I feel like I'm pumping. Pumping hard. Tired. Really tired. Which one of these mats sell for the most? Yo, did you make a orc or troll? I need to make a horde eventually. Kind of just waiting to see if they add anything. Oh, you did undead. Hmm. Respect. All the horde rituals are good in their own way. What does that mean? The hell does that mean? You think gems are doing nothing? They probably are, yeah. They might be doing something though. I think you're pulling stats to some degree. Like that's why full PvE gear feels really good. Because you're getting stats still, but they're really shit, basically. And super nerfed on every piece. I think the gems help. I think it's int shadow. Alright, so you think if I was full int? Oh, oh, you think I wasted my gold? You think I should be full int? I'm getting a lot. 1,439 extra crit. Wait. Yeah, 1,439. So it's working for me, right? I don't think so. Cause look at my haste, 82. And I have 5% haste on. I honestly don't think so. Cause look at my trinket, it's only 163 haste. Yeah, exactly. But it's counting the haste from my gear still. It's just squished down. So I think it's counting my gems because it's fucking saying I have so much, bro. This is a lot of crit. I actually think my gems are working. I didn't think so at first either, but I think they might be. I swear, because the number itself is your gear and stats. That's why my haste is so low. I don't prioritize any haste at all. No reforge, no gems. But I cap my hits still because my reforging works to some degree. I don't know. The thing is, I was full int gemmed, and without thinking about it or really understanding the stat bug, I went full crit. And I was thinking like maybe int only worked in crit and like I don't know. I think gems just work honestly, but I don't know. Because I'm getting a decent amount of procs. Like, since I went full crit, I feel like I'm getting good procs. Did you... I see you didn't switch. Okay. I mean, I'm like basically full int still though. Like, because all the gems are red, I matched them all, right? And then the yellows, I did pure hundreds. I don't know. It'd be sick if it's working. It's hard to tell though. Like part of me wants to drop it and go full int, but like, what if it's actually working, and I just did that for no reason at all, and just like wasted like 10k? Because I would do that. I would do something like that probably. Yeah, Blizzard sucks. Yeah, anyone in here like know somebody that's really good with weak ores? Like really good with weak ore. Like if they don't know how to figure something out, they figure it out. I need a simple weak ore. Well, it's not simple to me or anyone else, but it would be simple to somebody, I think. I do think. Potentially. If they had the knowledge. Or knew how to... Because the people that are truly good with weak ore, if they don't know off the top of their head, they easily figure it out. Mez, I mean, Mez, yeah, I guess, but... Realistically... This is not gonna help me. Is that actually a thing? Discord for weakors? I swear I get so many procs, bro. Bait, is that actually a thing? Ah, okay. Maybe somebody in there would hook it up. What's the Discord? Do people do free help in there? Yeah. I mean, if you want to go on a witch hunt for me, dude, I need it so bad, man. All I need, it's so simple. I feel like it'd be easy for someone that has the knowledge at least. I say it's simple, but I have no idea. But yeah, I just need like own character, school, lockout, like you interrupt, like you get it shows the spell you interrupt by, mixed with the seconds you interrupted on, and the school, and that's it. Now, if there was, bro, I would have been fine, honestly. I would have been chilling. Like, cause that's kind of how I do my week course shit now. Like, I just can work off stuff pretty easily too. That's why I save. I try to save every week where I come across. And then you learn a lot off of that actually. Once you learn how to do something, then you just keep learning more. But to be honest, man, I'm starting to think it's not even possible. But isn't like everything possible with weakcore? Like I don't know. It sounds too basic. Is this centered? Like do you am I like tripping to think that it sounds like such an easy thing to do to make? But then when you like go through the weakcore options, there's just I don't know where you would begin though. I want it either one, like lose control or loss of control. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. At this point, I just want anything. I'm sick of the overlapping UI I'm getting. At first, I liked loss of control or lose. At first, I liked lose control. It's like super simple. I think that would be the easiest. But loss of control is just like unnecessary information. Like it says interrupted. Like I don't need it to say that. I just need it to look like my lose control week where I stack it above it, and it just shows like an icon for the school. I can show you a picture. I can show you a picture. A good picture. So this is a pretty good example. This is the lockout. This is lose control. Super outdated. Last time I was updated, Wrath the Lich King guy. The guy left the add-on, and it's a mess to work with. This is a lose control. It has like nature in the corner that I got locked on nature, and then I don't know. I never really noticed it, but that lightning bolt is kind of sick. It has like this lightning bolt, I guess. But this is the blanket. This is my weak aura. This is the add-on lose control. This is the school lockout, the nature, and just the actual lockout countdown for it. I think this is the cleanest version of it. I think loss of control is just unnecessary information. Just way too much unnecessary information, in my opinion. I didn't know there was like a lightning bolt that went through it though, and honestly, it's kind of sick. Cause it does that. I actually really like the lightning bolt thing. I never really noticed it, but if that's possible to something similar to that, that shit looks sick as fuck, to be honest. But I think it's kind of unnecessary. Cause it's Wrath the Lich King. The last time it was updated, it was Wrath the Lich King. It's giga outdated. It's a mess add-on. No one wants to take it. No one wants to take over lose control because it's a mess. I've had multiple add-on creators look at it, and they said, "Yeah, I'm not touching that. It's a mess." It just needs stuff added to it, and it's just a mess. Because this is what else it does. It's really nice. This is another screenshot. So this is lose control. It's showing the silence, the interrupt. Oh yeah, no, it only shows I only display interrupts on the right side for lose control, right? And it's showing that I hit him on beam on frost. So it shows frost right here. I believe. Something like that. It's not showing how long they're locked out for some reason, but that's probably just because it's outdated. But I think that addition to like PvP is super nice to see what your target is locked out on what school, and same for yourself. I think it's nice to just see visually that you're locked out on this school, because sometimes there's just so many things going on in an arena that it just helps your brain to have simple, clean information like that, in my opinion. It helps things flow better. I don't know, do you actually think you can help me find something? Now that you kind of have an idea of what I'm looking for? Forget that solar beam thing though that I showed you last. I literally just need so bad. I need just an interrupt tracker on myself, honestly. Tried to message somebody that had high hopes for. Like, okay, that sells for piss. These all sell for piss. So what, yo, can you link me this Discord on Discord? Maybe I can just like find someone that likes me in there and they can help me. This is something that I just really want to just get over with and just fucking figure out. I've been trying to figure it out for so fucking long. If you notice in Kata, like I had the same problem. I would just use loss of control add-on, and then I would disable as much stuff as I could, but I would still get overlapping duplicates UI. It was annoying. And I need help with making / fixing a weak aura. This is cool. Wait, where'd you post? Oh, I see. Cataclysm. Yeah, I guess that's a good. The thing is, if you got something, it could pretty much be anything. I think it would pretty much work if it worked for retail, it'd work for here too. Okay, I made a good post. Hey guys, I'm looking for a simple weaker that would look like lose control add-on to just only track interrupts on yourself. It would show your school lockout and the seconds on your lockout, and that's it. Everything else for CC on yourself will be tracked by a lose control weaker I've been adding on to. I'll show pictures for example. And for example, remember the thing I want is only the lockout, not the blanket silence above it. Because lose control is bigger out and around them. I just added, I need this because lose control is giga outdated since Wrath and abandoned, and no add-on creator wants to take over because it's a mess for the coding. Okay. And I just added, this would make my UI perfect and would be extremely appreciated if anyone could contact me. There's no rated. I'm just playing for fun. Fucking with shit, trying to set stuff up, and yeah, pretty cooked. I wonder if anyone's actually gonna answer me. I feel like I'm asking the wrong section. Like, don't you think there's like a better section where more people look at it? Like, is anyone actually looking at the Cata section? Maybe maybe, I don't know actually. Fingling roots. Wait, I gotta fix something really fast. That was weird. I'm getting a dupe on roots somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if it looked like bro, if it just looked like loss of control bodies version, better bliss. I'm gonna get a screenshot of it right now actually. Someone kicked me. Kick it. This is in my way. Wait, why is it saying screenshot captured right in my way, bro? Kick it. Kick this. Kick it. Kick it. Okay. I mean, I don't really like this example. I don't like this example. Cause that's a feature he added because of me talking to him, and it's just not. It's kinda good. It's kinda good. It's just not there. Like it's. What I wish I put it into words the way I thought about it now. It's just like it just needs an interrupt only mode. That's all it needs. And I actually don't think for somebody with that knowledge, I don't think it would be that hard to do. So I mean, like, did he ghost? Damn, he typed in here yesterday at 2 p.m., 11 a.m. Oh damn it! I just been getting ignored. I think he's just been ignoring me, man. I don't know if I was already his friend, but I'm not anymore. I wonder. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. I mean, the last message he sent me was very friendly. Hmm. He might have just never added. I hate Discord because you can talk to somebody for a long ass time and never be their friend, and you just don't know. And then when you realize that they're like not answering for not even that long, and then you realize that they're not your friend, you think they unadded you. And I just don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, I honestly think he did unadd me because I feel like I don't know. Actually, I don't know for sure. I can't say he did or didn't. But I'm just worried, man. I like that guy. He's chill. Do you think he might have heard me say that on stream, like me talking about sub only UI, and that upset him? Because if that's the case, I would just let like make sure that his my UI on his add-on, like he could put it on his add-on if he wanted to. I don't care. I'll give it out that up for free for sure. I just need something, bro. Like I'm just struggling, so I just need something. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know why else. I don't know how else. Like if he's not answering me for a reason, that's the only reason I can think of. If he thinks like I'm making money off of him, but I don't know. He's in Chan's server, and Chan does sub only UI, and I don't know. Maybe that's why I thought it was okay, kinda. I'm talking about when I was playing beta for a while, when beta first came out. And then I kind of took a break and was playing Cat again. When I was playing beta for a while, I was like going really hard messaging add-on creators, and the only one that really talked to you is this guy Body. He's really nice. He does better Blizz plates and better Blizz frames. And I swear I just need like one more thing, man. And my UI would be perfect, like we've been talking about. And I messaged them with like actually pretty high hopes, honestly, because he started working on something kind of off my ideas, but it never really got to where I think it was like at a good point for me personally. And I don't know, maybe I'm just like putting myself there too personally, like saying like I really want it to look like this, but I swear the way I'm gonna set it up, like everybody will want it like that for PvP. Like it's too clean. So I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but he's he's like helping people in his Discord and shit, and I haven't heard from him for like a couple of days, and then I haven't. Since then, I haven't talked to him for like since I last played beta like a while ago, like way before Kata ended. But the messages were just like him saying thanks for the help, and me saying like yeah no problem, and that's it. Well, that's what I'm saying. I checked if he was my friend, and it said add plus add friend. So that either means I never sent him a friend request, and which I feel like I did, or I was friends with him and he unadded me. I just don't know. I'm too fried all the time, man, and I'm paranoid. It's annoying, man. I just can't remember. But it seems like, I don't know, bro. Like, I just play a video game every day and I've pissed off so many people just by playing a video game. So, like, I don't know. I just feel like he is upset with me. Like, that's what I think. I think he's seen somebody come in and ask about my UI and then me say that I'm working on sub only UI. That's what I think. And if that was the true problem, all of his two add-ons, I would 100% without question just give it out. Or if he wanted to, he could put my profile in his add-on like he does with. He just added markers. Snoopy's in there, and he has Naj in there. So I think he wants to add people. Like me, he's. I literally give him credit for probably being one of the best add-on creators, hands down, and like somebody that should legit work at Blizzard. Like I think he's a great guy, honestly. Seems really smart. Yo, GG's, man. Thanks for the heals. I'm using PvE gear. This. I have no idea, Elite. I don't know. I wonder. Shouldn't I like post something and help? I don't know. It is actually mind blowing that this is so hard to find. You know though, Bait, I actually kind of do like like Body's version of loss of control. I actually like more. I think. Yeah, I honestly think it looks better. I need to get a screenshot of it. Right here. Kick it. Kick it, dude. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. Man, dude. Kick it. Okay, here we go. Perfect screeny. Honestly, I only have one option in my head now. Because I do kind of like... I think I do like, what I have right now. Kind of. Oh, I'm getting an answer. Dude, yes. Bade, I got a fucking answer, man. Track something without cooldown. Wait. Hold on. Bade, what's this guy in the Discord talking about? Track something without cooldown. The same thing. Why? I swear it is easy. Like, it's so simple. But to, like, are you in your bid? What's up, D-Fox? Nice, dude. I'm so happy. I got something in the works, man. I don't know how long it'll take, but who cares about that? I'm just happy. Wait, winning? I was just AFK and we're winning. Should probably go to bed soon. I don't really know what else I can work on. Might be too cooked. There is Game client not supported. Yeah, Glidey just straight up don't work, bro. Straight up just doesn't work. Glidey's gonna be a whole fucking mess because I think Glidey's abandoned. I don't think anyone's going to pick up Glidey. Pretty sure it's abandoned. Glidey was the best. I mean, just sucks because a body picked up S Arena. I don't know why. I don't know if there's a reason behind it, but that add-on is probably the worst Gladius-like add-on out there. I'd say in order, Gladi was the best. Maybe Gladi was the best in some ways, but I think like Gladius, Gladi, and Gladius X all better than S Arena, to be honest. How much is it updated though? Because it started with just normal S Arena, but he's a really good add-on creator, so he probably added a bunch of stuff to it. I'll have to check it out. Last time I checked it out there, it was pretty much still like S Arena, to be honest. It's just missing like a couple key things that I like. Like I like to make the DRs all the same icon for the schools they're on or whatever, right? And I like the cooldown track too. I don't know if he has cooldown tracking. I don't know if he has the option to change DR icons, like group them. But if he does, insane. Those are just like two things I don't think many people even think about or care about. I kind of want to look at it real quick. I don't even know if I downloaded it. I have it on beta. I did tell him at one point. I don't know if he. I don't know if it was helpful, but I told him that he should have took over Gladi or Gladius X or Gladius. I told him that S Arena had the least information and stuff, so maybe he just started going nuts and adding it all. I don't know. I'm about to check it out. I believe it because this guy's legit a beast. He's legit a beast, honestly. Oh, dude, he went hard. I gotta look more. Wait, so you're telling me I can like I can make a rogue kidney look like Bash for DR? He's adding shit like that, yeah, for sure. Well, that's what I'd like to do. Like for fear, I like to make all the fears look like the same fear. And like for roar, all the stuff that DRs with roar, I'm just gonna make it always look like roar. You know? And then like all the stuns, I'm gonna always make it look like Bash because I have Bash. And then for fear, I'm just probably gonna make it look like Priest Fear because Warlock Fear is dark and it kind of looks like Clone a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. I might do that. Something I'm thinking about. The only problem with doing it like that is you have certain comps. If I was playing like Priest Lock, it would look like the other person might have did something, but when will I ever be playing Priest Lock? Well, to me it seems like he just went through Gladi and saw and just tried to just think, why do people like Gladi so much? And then he probably just realized that S Arena is missing so many things, right? Like a old S Arena, of course. Hmm. Where do you actually see this though? Well, the thing we were just talking about. And it doesn't have it doesn't have like cooldown tracking like Gladius X does or Gladi. I don't see any of that. Wait, would this really work? Track Moonfire cooldown. Track the Wrath cooldown. Would that actually, like... track? Yeah, that probably would actually work. Are you in here still, Bid? That's what this guy said. Track Moonfire cooldown. Track the Wrath cooldown. You see what that guy said? I mean, does that make sense? I guess that does kind of make sense. Yo, happy pre-patch, my boy. How's it going? I mean, when he says it like that, it makes it sound really easy. Like I could even maybe figure it out. Yeah. I mean, if you don't have Bistoon, yeah, BG suck. If you don't have PV Bistoon. If you have a PV Bistoon, they're pretty fun. I mean, I don't know. I'm just queuing, farming, whatever. Some people are probably geared, some aren't. Most probably aren't. Yeah, make sure you guys are following the stream, guys. We're at 35 today. I want to try to start hitting like 50 subs a day. Or 50 followers a day. Outside of the BG. 20.75. Fucking Strand of the Ancients, bro. Bro, I have AV and IO blacklisted. Nah, PvP gear sucks. The only thing useful is Insignia Trinket. Yo, Bait, if you figured this out, brother, I would love you forever. I swear, man. Bait, if you figured this out, you'd have to probably just do Star Surge, Moonfire, and Sunfire. That's it. Or Starfire and Wrath, doesn't matter. But all three schools, right? Moon play 13 hours, soon sleep. Yeah, soon sleep, Asta. Thanks for looking out, Asta. I appreciate you, man. You're a day one. You're a real one. I need a thumbnail. A good thumbnail. Could probably do it. But that thing we were talking about, I don't really want to talk about it too much because I think it would be like a really good video. Everyone's getting spammed with the sound, you know? I could probably scuff one together pretty easily like I normally do when I try to make a thumbnail. Oh, that wouldn't be hard. That wouldn't be hard at all. My VOD passed 2 days. I don't even think you do need it though, bro. I think every single class has gotten like an overlay, right? Like a spell activation overlay. Like every single spec has it now. So I'm pretty sure it's happening to everybody. Well, it's a dead video after they fix it, brother. Sometimes videos are just meant to capitalize on the moment. It could be used. I mean, it's still used for good knowledge if you want to get rid of it. No, I mean, it's still a useful video, honestly. To be honest. Because it's showcasing where the setting is, regardless, if you want to get rid of the overlays and stuff, you know? Sorry, Asta, I was talking to the other guy. Lightning Cap feels kind of pissed. Asta, do you like the pre-patch battlegrounds or good PPU? That's an approval from Asta right there, ladies and gentlemen. Mm. Well, I guess that would be the issue with probably it because ideally you'd want it to be the spell you're getting locked on with, right? Like whatever interrupts you, you would want it to be that spell. Is that possible? And then you would want to include the school either in text or like text in color or an icon of a school. Is that possible or no? Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, G War. Have I played BG only for 13 hours today? Yeah, I have been. I'll probably disable my minimap in arenas potentially. Or not, it doesn't really matter. So I might add like more details things. Everybody always wants to see healing meter. I might add that. Then I might just add a bonus one. I might have 3. 1 DPS always, 1 healer always, and then I'll have a 3rd one that I just like fuck around with and change all the time. Considering it, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna take up too much room. And then when True GCD adds, let me actually see if True GCD is working. Do you guys want me to get True GCD? I feel like it's be pretty good for you guys. It is working. It's kind of a distracting add-on, honestly, but I know where I could potentially put it to get used to it. Boys, I'm gonna make my add-on, my UI clean for myself. Not only clean for myself, but clean for you guys too. From a viewer standpoint. I want you guys to know exactly what I'm doing. And get information too. I'm gonna move it in a second here. It looks like it's working really good. Sometimes it doesn't work that good, but it looks like it's working great. Yeah. Alright, one sec. Let me see if I can move this really fast and make it bigger. Trucy. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna put it up here. Like this. For you guys. I have his Discord. I don't know. I swear that Adam was making me freeze on beta. Like whatever he did to it, I think broke it. Why? You guys like this? Any good feedback? Any good positive feedback? This add-on for viewership was? It's kind of distracting for me, but I could get used to it. Yeah, I'll make it smaller. Yeah, no, I agree with that for sure already. I already kind of thought that myself. I'm just saying, like, placement and, like, just the idea of having it. I never really liked it because it's kind of distracting. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's worth. I think it's good. I kind of want it there in the center for like YouTube Shorts, and it's kind of out of sight, out of mind in a sense. I mean, it is kind of in my center view, which is kind of annoying, but I don't know. I might move it. I don't know. It's already really distracting up there, to be honest, but the way the add-on itself moves, I'm not gonna lie, is just perma distracting. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like irks your brain. That's why I never liked it, but I do know it's a best add-on for streamers to have. And mop is like the beginning of like where I think, in my opinion, some people might not know exactly what I'm doing 24/7. I don't recall pressing dispel. Maybe I did. Yeah, but that's more work. My UI is just good for shorts. Like it just auto was already good for shorts. You know? I might just make it a little smaller. Wait, I'm grabbing another berserker. I wish they stacked. It's taking all the berserks, bro. Yeah, I mean, how good is it for a YouTube short? I feel like it's insane. But yeah, I mean, cropping shit just seems kind of AIDS, to be honest. Like, I don't cam, so I don't need to crop cam. And I don't need to crop, like, my unit frames like people normally do. And other things. Everything is just already perfect. Like, my bars are there. My unit frame, my character. Everything's usually pretty perfect for a YouTube short for me. I used to have, on SOD, I used to use this, actually. And I put it up here. Dude, I can't wait for this mess right here. It's gonna be gone soon. Not too soon, but soonish. But yeah, maybe a little smaller, let me see. Because honestly, like, maybe I just need to get used to it. I mean, default is 30. So maybe I'm just overdoing it. Maybe I just keep it on 30. Is that good? Or is that too small? Let me press more buttons for you guys. More icons. It's good. Remind me why you don't want lose control again, like the actual add-on. Because it's abandoned. It's outdated. Never was updated for Kata. Never will be updated for Mop. That one's shit. It's to simply put it, it is shit. I can explain. Like the timers for the interrupts just aren't wrong. It's just shit, bro. I don't need all that information. I have it all from my weak auras. I just need interrupt tracking. If I enable that, I'm enabling a bunch of shit. Just a bunch of garbage. All compressed to the same area. And as a druid, it's so dog shit. Like I got my roots in one section, I got everything else in another section. Dude, that thing is literally worse than like, it's worse than default loss of control. Like Blizzard, it's the worst lose control that I've seen ever. And of course, you know who it's done by? Blizzard. Fucking Blizzard. It's legit the worst lose control I've ever seen. And then they did a spell activation overlay. Guess what? Sound bug. Fucking Blizzard, I swear. I swear. Wait. So how hard would it be to show like the icon, the spell that locks you on? Is that not possible? Like if I get locked on CS, I want it to be CS. If I get locked on by a hunter pet, I want it to be the spell icon of the hunter pet. If I get locked by a rogue, I want it to look like kick. Is that possible with the? Is that just like really hard to do? I don't know. I think you just say fuck it, bro, and we just wait for body, and I'll just use his version. I actually really like my minimap bigger like that. It was way too small. It was like legit useless. Like I couldn't even see it. Kind of like tucking everything away, and like I put this bar right above my stuff here on my stream. Because I honestly like the stuff in the bottom right corner. I think like you guys see my sub count pretty much indicates how well like every streamer does it. They show their sub, like the overall subs, total sub count. A lot of streamers do it at least. And then I think total subs of the day is cool. And the follower goal is just kind of cool too. Cause I don't know about you guys, but every time I click on someone's Twitch channel, I don't know what it is. Just always look at their followers. I'm always curious about how many followers they have. For some reason, like Twitch follow count. Did I say double or mastery? Oh shit. Man, tracking or mastery in team fight is kinda shit, honestly. I'm dead. Now I'm trinket on. I gotta put on trinket again. I don't know if lightning cap is good, man, but I think it's kind of shit. Maybe it's. I mean, mine was kind of pissing damage. I'm not gonna lie. I'll use this temporary, yeah. You think it's too hard to like show what you're getting locked out by? Probably. Maybe someone can add on to it. Could be the beginning of a good start. I might use it. Um. Yeah, and I guess can you do one for Star Surge? I guess then, since it's third school technically. Or can I easily? How do I do it? Yeah, I think I can do it, bro. Do I just dupe it? Or do you think you can do it real quick? I could probably do it. Oh, both will show at the same time? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm in. That's fun. They're really big. I'm gonna scale them down a little bit. How can I change nature to Sunfire? 23616. Fuck. Wait, 236216. Yeah, true. Could you do it with Astral Communion? Could you maybe do it with Astral Communion? Because it's Spellstorm School too. Yeah, so basically the trick is for Boomy. You're playing Boomy and Mop, right? The good trick is to um when you're kicked, you Astral Communion because it's the same reason you can still search in Starfall. It's Spellstorm School. So if you're out of an eclipse or you're about to finish an eclipse and it's like not that much left and you want to go to the next one and you're locked out, you can and you're not locked out on your surge, you're locked out on nature or arcane, you can hit your Astral Communion. And that's why it's so OP for 4/6. You can do it while you're moving. And you actually want to stay in Moonkin form as much as you possibly can as Boomkin and Mop as long as it makes sense. Um and yeah, that's just like an OP thing you can do. I'm about to test it in a second out when he comes out here. Word. Yeah, I mean this shit's about to be kind of lit, I think. Honestly, look, I'm about to go to this already. And I'm gonna turn off LOSA. Loss of control. Could you just make it so only Spellstorm School would show? That's the dream. Then you actually have like a crazy good template to work off of. If you figure that out. Um Duel's bugged. Are you dueling me? It's bugged. Well, yeah, we have like a good idea of how this works now, though. I feel like potentially, I don't know. Maybe we're cutting corners. Let me see here. Yeah, I mean, it's a good temp. You know, it is. It's a good temp, so I don't have all this overlapping. Honestly, I think I like it. It's good. It's definitely good to temporarily have. I wanted to do the other one. Is it possible to change the text easily and recolor it? Arcane text color purple. Nature green. Oh fuck. Yo, what up? What up? Guy juked it by an accident. You like what I'm doing with this? Alright, one more time. Why is it? Alright, one more time. Okay. Are they off center? Is this your rogue? Can you kick me? Now it's too low. What the fuck? Is this an illusion? Is it normal now? Holy shit. Alright, here we go. Alright, that... Does that look even? Maybe it was like better when I... Fuck. I don't know if that got an effect. Alright, one more. Alright, that looks fine, I guess. Alright, anybody want a BG? Anyone want to join BG? Ready queue. Which frame? Rating? I don't know, like 3100, I think. We almost hit really close. Or did we hit it? I forget. We know we were really close. Yo, message me Twitch user for invite. Yes. Yes, sir. Full ruck is good. Dude, no way. Yeah, but the PvP gear should still help you with Resi baseline. It's like it doesn't like do you know what I mean? Like it's like that's like saying you don't need it. I mean, it's just a stats bug, right? Like it's like saying you don't need it at max level. Yeah, just overall PvP gear is better because you're pulling in 4 different stats. PP res, PP power, and then like crit haste or something. Compared to PV gear, that's just 2. It would hands down be best to be full PP gear right now, but it's just not even close. It's so much nicer to not see any duplicates. Doesn't it just look so much nicer? Babe, the only thing I noticed is I can't... Tell me if you're dealing with the same issue, but I cannot for the life of me get them to be even when I'm locked on Surge. I can't line them up. I don't know why. If you made Surge a separate solo icon, it would be insane, honestly. Because then I could perfectly stack it on top of my lose control, you know? Like that picture I sent you? Remember that picture I sent you? If I could stack it like that, that would be bis. For my like Surge lockout. Instead of double icon. Double icon's kind of distracting, I'm not gonna lie, but it is completely new. But I do appreciate it, man. That shit's actually so fucking nice. Like, the duplicates was annoying as fuck that I was getting. It was seriously annoying my brain. Just like I swear my UI is actually in a good spot right now. Hmm. I'll keep it like this. You know what, babe? Don't even worry about that shit, to be honest, because... You know what I just realized? When you're locked... When you get locked on Surge, and you get locked on all your schools, but you get a Surge proc, it actually appears to take you out of your lockout. I don't know if you can actual commune too, but if that's the case, like... I don't know, you're still locked on your Spellstorm school, but... That's pretty fucking crazy, honestly. I don't know if that's like a bug. There you go, brother. Typed out perfectly already for your question. Just happens because of PvE, like having the PvE for PvP, and just like because people want to find groups and shit, right? So everyone just comes to one server for the faction. That's why cross factions BIS and emergent servers is BIS. Yeah, but it's not that busted in Mop though. So it was only busted in Wrath Kata. So but that's why the servers are so imbalanced right now, because we're on the end of that right now. Blizzard could fix the issue with a couple changes, but they don't think about it as a problem. You know what, True GCD is actually good for watching back your gameplay too. Okay. Will do, bro. Thanks. You see the vision now. It's clean. How can I make these less spaced apart, brother? Yo, GG's Twitch user. They're so spaced apart. Triple surge got a dupe there. Oh, he's invincible. Better blaze plates. Fuck with this shit afterwards. Or we just win. Alright. We'll do like one thing if I can even remember. Um Can't really remember. Oh, we go. It's okay in PvE. It's not considered to be the best, I don't think, until later. Why did I just queue? I'm so fried. I think I should get off. I did a lot of shit today. Kind of a W. Just read, brother. I'm gonna get off, boys. It was fun. Alright, this looks good. Alright, that's good enough for now. Cool. Yeah, that's good. I really like everything I got done today. It's pretty good. Alright, guys. See you soon. Ish.